What's going down? Not much, brother. Just tired of a bunch of just tired of people being fake, man. Gotta be trying to be real true to myself. Gotta be true to myself, man, no matter what other people think about me, man. That's all there is to it. What's up, Oscar? What's up, Douglas? We act like today's society isn't judgmental when everybody judges everybody, man. I'll judge anybody I want for any reason. Anybody got a problem with it? They can take it up with God. I'll be judged someday. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, brother. Through isolation comes elevation. And I spent a lot of time alone. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yeah, man, it's one of my favorite shows, dude. Fixing to head to bed and just wanted to drop in and say, what up, Doe? And I can totally relate. I always tell people I'm no better or worse, just different, so I pass no judgment of my own on anyone. Yeah, I pass judgment all the time, bro. It's my right as a sinner. Hope you get some good sleep, though, man. If anybody's having you know, hard time losing weight or hard time getting rid of the depression, you should take a real close look at what you eat. This goes for everybody, myself included. Draven? It's tired of fake ass fucking punks, dude. Two-face people. I gotta be myself. Crazy Clay's, he's fun, but he's gonna start telling it like it is. Telling it like it is.
We must all make our choices.
Do you know two in law? Those two are based on a star constellation that is normally seen on March within the European zodiac. No, I do not know that because I don't study that kind of stuff. Uh, these two are Push and Pull, or Silver and Gold, or Digger Dingo and Wandal T, Wolf or Constance and Thickly. Take a wild guess at which constellation or which zodiac sign. No, man, I don't really care about the zodiacs or any of that witchy shit. The stars are in the sky. They're in the same place every night. You know, every year, every month, we can see the same things over and over and over again. Solar eclipses, lunar eclipses. Uh, I'm I'm trying to follow Jesus Christ and his teachings, and some people don't like that. You know, they'd rather read a book about tarot cards or you know, what does it mean to be born on this day? Yeah, the koi fish created by a creator. fucking hate religion, dude. But I love Jesus, if that's even his real name. Yeah, Pisces. Yeah, the Pisces fish, which is why 2023 years ago was the age of Pisces, and we're entering the age of Aquarius, the age of deception, the age of Pisces, age of deception, age of fucking, cruelty, guilt, shame. We're living in that age, man. That's why the world's so fucked up. That's why people are fucked up. That's why we poison our own bodies. I'm poisoning my body right now with nicotine. There's worse things, of course. I used to poison myself with other things too. It's a mad, mad, mad world, is it not? Oh yeah, it is. Because of the people. It's not because of the animals. This world would be better off without people on it. If we didn't have rules and regulations telling people how many fish we can catch, how many deer we can shoot, we wouldn't have any animals left. Because people are fucking fat, gluttonous, fucking pieces of shit. That's why. It's a good night to get a lot of truth out of me. If you want to get to know me a little bit. I try to be a nice guy most of the time. I try to treat everyone with respect. I try to treat everyone the way they should be treated. But you know what? A lot of people are shitty fucking people, man. Yeah, the children are the most innocent people, are the only innocent people. Exactly. Exactly. Children are the only ones that deserve happiness, man. We don't. Fuck no, we don't. We slaughter and kill fucking billions of animals every fucking week. Get fat while other people starve. Eat enough food in one night to feed a family of 5. Sit around on our couch with our stomachs full, fucking holding onto our stomachs, think we're gonna puke. Take the biggest shits we can in the morning. It's fucking disgusting, bro. That's why I'm trying to learn about Jesus and learn about his teachings and stuff like that. And I don't really agree with all of it, like, oh, treat everybody with kindness and shit like that. Fuck that shit, bro. Half the people on this planet don't fucking deserve my kindness.
Minions have spawned.
They don't even fucking deserve fucking to be happy with all the shit they do behind the fucking closed doors and the way they judge people like me for the way I eat and shit like that. I've been flesh free for six years, bro. I'm one of the leanest, meanest motherfuckers you ever meet. Sick of all the lies, man. Yeah, this whole country has grown soft. I'm facing 2 felonies for defending myself in a parking lot. They took my Second Amendment right away from me. I'm on house arrest, probation, all this other bullshit, fines, debt. People are allowed to come live at your house and squat there for fucking months before the fucking anybody can do anything about it. It's fucking pathetic. We're all soft. This whole country's soft. People look in the mirror every day. Oh, boo-hoo, look at me. Oh, I don't like the way I look. But they can continue to order double bacon cheeseburgers, man.
Has been slain.
I mean, I grew up in Los Angeles, California, bro. I was like 3 miles away from Compton, dude. That's another thing that I don't like about people. They think they know people based off of one conversation. That's called arrogance. I used to do a lot of shit that I'll never talk about on TV or on fucking live. I've been to fucking war, bro. Straight up war. Most people don't even fucking respect that, let alone fucking respect themselves. Spent 9 months in Afghanistan fighting for these motherfuckers who don't give a shit about me. They don't give a fuck about me.
An ally has been slain.
Sit there and tell people, you hurt my dog, I'm gonna end your life. Yeah, fuck your dog. While they fucking slaughter every other animal in the book.
You can't contain me, summoner.
A gentleman in distress. Yeah. I'm done trying to gain followers and trying to be a streamer. I play video games as a hobby. I've been doing it my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I don't need followers. I need leaders, bro. In order to lead people, sometimes you got to turn your back on them. And that's just facts. People want other people to make them happy. I'm going to go watch this streamer because he makes me happy. They don't care to do things to make themselves happy. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm having a moment. I don't know. I'm just tired of pretending to be someone that I'm not for the sake of gaining followers. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck it, dude. I'm a streamer for 5 fucking years, dude. I've got nothing to show for it. What the fuck's the... I don't even know why I keep doing it. I should just play video games in my own time. And just fucking peace out, you know? No, you do a great job at doing conversations and bringing up cool conversations and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I'm open-minded, and I enjoy a good conversation about philosophy, theology, stuff like that.
An ally has been slain.
Don't get distracted by the ears.
You have been slain.
Back to your home.
I'm just coming at a point to where I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I mean, I start college tomorrow for the 3rd semester in the last 12 months, and all I hear is people talking about what they're gonna do, what they're gonna do, what they're gonna do. Everyone's all talk, man. Bunch of fucking talkers. And of course, not everyone literally. People around me in my life. Like when I was in jail, when I was incarcerated. I had my wife, Douglas Horn messaged me a couple times in jail, and Jesus Christ. That was it. That's all I needed. And if it wasn't for Jesus Christ, I wouldn't have my wife. That's why they tell you to put God first. Because without God, we don't have anything else.
You can't contain me, summoner.
I got all these people trying to disprove or discredit, certain things in the Bible. But sure, some of that shit probably is bullshit. But you know what?
This body is just one of many.
You don't have to believe in something when you know it's true, right?
I'm good.
Do you believe in the sun? Do you believe in grass? No, you don't believe in it. You know it's real. You know it's there. So you can see it. You can feel it. Like it's my fault that God isn't with them. You know what I mean? Like I'm some kind of bad person because God's with me on my side, protecting me, giving me faith, giving me hope whenever I'm in my darkest hours, when I have no one else to look up to, when I'm in a dark place and the only light at the end of the tunnel is Jesus Christ, or the one they call Jesus. I don't know his fucking name, his real name, you know. But there's historical evidence that this dude lived and did some crazy shit, and a lot of people hate him for it. You know that over 90% of the world believe in some kind of religion? Over 90% of the world. So you have a small percentage, 5 to 10% of the world, that don't believe in nothing. I feel sorry for them. I want to help people. And if talking shit about eating pork is going to help someone maybe rethink eating pork, then maybe they'll live 10 years longer.
Like wildfire.
Maybe they'll be able to see their kids graduate high school. Maybe they'll be able to watch their grandkids grow up. You know what I mean? Anyone will justify anything.
Going.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, including you.
After millennia.
And that's why
Let's not forget what happened down there in Pineville just because I said goddamn. Like, God's not going to forgive me for that. Whenever everyone on this fucking earth is a fucking hypocrite. Premarital sex, eating unclean animals,
Blaze a tree.
spilling the blood of the innocent. Bunch of fat motherfuckers out there.
Enemy killing spree.
Bunch of gluttons.
You can't contain me, summoner.
People act like me going to war, going to fucking in the army isn't shit. Like I didn't do shit. Some people will say,
This body
that don't mean shit.
one of many.
Yeah, it means a lot. It means a lot to God too. Well, I'm proud of you.
outrun that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe you'll live a little longer
An
now.
enemy has been slain. Double kill.
There's people out there who have grown up educated, who have grown up in high functioning societies, who have grown up with rich parents, who were able to hire the best teachers, the best philosophers, the best theologians, whatever the fuck you want to call them, and taught their kids the truth at earlier ages.
Yes.
You know, that's why they're healthy and get good grades. You know, I came back to Kirksville, fucking relapsed, fucking went to jail when I was supposed to buy a fucking house. You know, everyone tell me,
I'm on a short
oh, you
fuse.
don't need to live in Anderson. You don't need to live in Anderson where my son lives 20 minutes away. Now I can't even see my son. I told Sammy we might move to Neosho, and she says, well, if you do, you're not going to have Evan stay the night at your house. So guess what? We're moving to fucking Washington.
Like wildfire.
We're moving to fucking Washington, and I don't care if I see anybody ever the fuck again. All I need is my wife and my children that I have with me now. Evan's going to want to come see me someday when he's 18, when he's a grown-ass person.
Going.
You have been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Run fast.
No, because we have emotional reactions. Just like when you made us leave your house. That was an emotional reaction to 2 words. Goddamn. Oh no, I'm going to hell. I don't think you read your Bible enough. I don't think you understand it enough. I'm studying with these people that I don't even want to study with no more because they're fucking overweight and they eat pork. And the Bible specifically mentions pork. Specifically above all other things. Jesus cast the demons out of them and they
Killing spree.
went into the swine and the swine jumped off the fucking cliffs.
Shut down.
After millennia, I am free.
Oh, it's the New Testament. Oh, Jesus said it's okay now. He said it's okay now. We can eat pigs now. We can eat all the
An
animals now.
enemy
Fuck
has
that.
been slain.
Anyone who thinks they're not being deceived is a hypocrite
Double
being
kill.
deceived. Myself included. I'm not all knowing.
Enemy
I don't know
rampage.
everything. I know when I
Turret
was in
plating
jail,
will soon
there was
fall.
only a few people there for me. My wife, Douglas Horn, who I've never even met in person, was
Your
trying to
turret
send me
has been
money
destroyed.
so I can eat because they were starving us in fucking jail.
You can't contain me, summoner.
You know, you guys go out and fucking kill the most beautiful creatures on the fucking planet and act like they're good fucking people.
You have been slain.
Gut them, spill their blood on the ground just so you can have a nice meal. Maybe not you, but people you know. We're supposed to treat everyone with kindness, right? We're supposed to love everybody, right? Why don't you go to prison and visit some prisons, visit some jails? You might change your mind about that.
This body is just one of many.
I was in jail with a 17-year-old kid who's 20 now who slit someone's throat. It's not my, I don't have to forgive people because God will. Right? God's going to forgive everybody for everything.
That cleanses the world.
An ally has been slain.
I call bullshit on that. In my streams, I'm going to start putting controversial shit in the titles. That way, people actually come in and debate with me and argue with me. You know, a lot of people think they know things. Oh, what if this? What if that? Oh, fuck your what ifs.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Double kill.
Oh, I'm happy with my family, but how am I supposed to be happy whenever I'm fucking, my utility bills are over $2,000, electric and water, because these people that fucking that live with us didn't pay any bills, or that I got court on September 5th
Shut down.
for fucking defending myself.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The closer you get to God, the more you're going to be persecuted. Maybe some people aren't being persecuted, or they're having a good life because they're not with God, or Yahweh, or Jehovah, or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Like wildfire.
Defeat.
It's just a video game. See? Some people are out there breaking their fucking keyboard and shit over this shit. I'm more mad that fucking people won't listen to the fucking truth. My grandfather worked in a fucking pig factory, a fucking sausage factory for 27 years. And guess what? He had diabetes, high blood pressure, heart disease, fucking all this other bullshit. But no, it's not bad for you. You just gotta, it's all in moderation. Yeah, meth heads say the same shit. Oh, if you only just smoke a little bit of meth every day. Oh, if I only just drink a little bit every day. Oh, if I only just get drunk once a week. They're all, they're all fools. They're all fools. And young fools used to be old fools. He was a wonderful man. He's the best man I ever knew. I don't know what he did in his past. I don't care. People need meat to survive. Oh, really? Okay, that's why I've been flesh free for 6 years. I'm in the best shape of my life. You know, some people need to spend 10 years in prison before they fucking realize their mistakes and change their ways. I spent 51 days in jail total in my 34 years on this earth. And every time I was in jail, guess who was there for me? The Lord. The preachers. Just because people Oh, the Bible was written by a man. The Bible was written by men. Oh yeah. Well, oh, you should read this Bible by this scientist who thinks that there's a planet with life on it a million light years away. Oh yeah. Okay, but the Bible was written by man. But you're gonna go read the science book that someone wrote about theoretical science that's not even proven to be true. You know, people are just fucking dumb. You know, I've been doing this shit for like what, 5 years, streaming on this streaming on the internet for 5 years. What do I got to show for it? No friends, no people who fucking contact me, no people who ever ask how I'm doing. I can make a post about how I'm fucking in my darkest fucking time, in my fucking I'm struggling real bad, you know, and they'll send their fucking their hopes and their prayers because they don't want to help in the physical realm, you know. Yeah, well, maybe that's because we push people away. Maybe that's what we do. We push people away because the people that we don't need those people. You know? Through isolation comes elevation. So that's why being alone has been good for me. Streaming to 0 viewers for fucking 4 hours straight is good for me because it shows me a lot of things. It teaches me a lot of things. I have a lot of time to myself to think to myself. I love Crazy Clay. I love being Crazy Clay. I love making people laugh. But I'm about to start being real to myself. I'm tired of being a pretender. I'm tired of pretending to be someone else. Like when I went to jail, I had to pretend to be a part of them. I had to pretend to be like them. Oh yeah, man, back in the day, I didn't do all this, do all that. Like they're proud of it. Oh, I used to smoke more dope than anybody. You know, I used to do this. I can do more dope than you. I can do it. Like they're fucking proud of it. Oh, I can outdrink you under the table. Oh, I can do this and that. Who gives a fuck? People will literally look in the mirror and not like what they see, but they won't do a fucking thing to change it. People will look in their bank account and have no money and not do a fucking thing to change it. People will talk about what they're gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna work out. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to school. Tomorrow I'm gonna sign up for school. Next month I'm gonna sign up for school. Next year, I have a New Year's resolution to quit smoking. I have a New Year's resolution to quit drinking because nobody wants to make change today. Because changing today is what's going to affect us tomorrow. Yeah, our whole society is based off paganism. But the Christians mixed with the pagans. The Christmas tree came from pagans. The Christians were like, hey, how can we mix together and be friendly? We celebrate them because my wife likes to do it. You know, she knows how I feel about it. I know it's all bullshit. Like the Easter Bunny. You know? You can tell someone the truth and they don't like it, man. People don't like the truth. You're fat. They don't like it. You eat too much. They don't like it. You drink too much. They don't like it.
Bond is a poor alternative.
You know, I got Jehovah's Witnesses coming over here studying with me and stuff like that. 'Cause I'm a nice guy, and You know, I like to learn about the Bible, but they still tell me it's okay to eat pigs. Fuck that. Now I can't study with them no more. Because they're lying to me. They're deceived. They're gonna die. I struggle so hard with my PTSD. You know, oh, you got PTSD because you're in a car crash. Oh, you got PTSD because this happened to you as a kid. Oh yeah. Oh, blah blah blah. Imagine all that on top of going to the army, on top of fucking going to war, on top of fucking being shit on by everybody in this fucking country, by the judges, by the fucking prosecutors, by the people in jail who have no respect for the people who die to give us the life that we have. We wouldn't have this country if it weren't for the people who go and fight for this fucking country, because the people that don't fight for this country don't do a goddamn thing. They buy the food at the grocery store. They go to the pharmacy. They support the fucking industries that are killing us. I can't even smoke weed. I'm on probation and house arrest. I can't smoke weed. But you know what I can do? I can do this. But I can't smoke weed. The one thing that's grown from the fucking ground, seed-bearing plant. It's a seed-bearing plant that helps me sleep, that takes my nightmares away. For a whole month in jail, I told the nurse I was having nightmares. I was at war in my dreams, fighting, shooting, killing. In my dreams. But no, they won't give me anything for that. People judge others for doing porn or fucking doing this and doing that. Trust me, God don't care that we're fucking doing that. People do porn. God don't care if people are having sex. Okay, that's the least of his concerns. We're all forgiven though, right? When judgment day comes, we're gonna be judged and all this other bullshit. We don't know what happens when we die. We haven't died yet.
We must all make our choices.
I'm just tired of people. I'm tired of people who pretend to be my friend, who pretend to care about me. You know, I'm the one who comes on here every day and puts myself out here, puts myself on this screen while they watch. They're called followers because they can't lead. Well, guess what? In order to lead people, you have to turn your back on them. I push people away. It's what I do. There's people that used to call me their brother. They love me. They'll be here no matter what. And guess where they are? Not fucking here. What's up, Matt Chad? How you doing, man? I come here to see my son, and I love you. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, I'm just tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. To accept people for who they are. Deep down, I want to be that way. Like Crazy Clay says, you know, no discrimination, no harassment. You know, be kind to each other. All that shit. But the more you know about a person, the more you learn about a person, the less you like that person. Trust me, I've dealt with it for 5 fucking years. Go to jail. Oh, how do you get the peanut butter? Why do you get peanut butter every fucking meal? Because I don't eat meat. You don't eat meat? What the fuck's wrong with you? Nothing. You want to start something about it? I'll show you how much fucking not eating meat does to somebody. I work out every fucking day. Every day I'm on the pull-up bar. Every day I'm doing push-ups. I lost fucking 10 pounds in jail because they starve your ass in there. I've gained about 15 since I've been back. You don't know how bad the system is because you haven't been part of the system. You haven't been incarcerated. You're not institutionalized. I'm not institutionalized, but I've hung out with people. I've spent 51 days in jail with people who are institutionalized. It's a fucking system. It's a fucking system that is a perpetual nightmare.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You think people care about the government? People care about our health? People don't even care about themselves. Like I said, they look in the mirror, they don't like what they see. But they don't do shit to change it. They keep getting in relationships with people, and they keep failing. They keep eating the same foods, drinking the same drinks, doing the same drugs. You know, this is the first time in my life since I was fucking 11 years old that I haven't been allowed, well, and in the military, I'm not allowed to smoke weed. If they drug test me, I'm going back to jail over weed for a probation violation. Because I fucking defended myself in a Walmart parking lot, pulled my fucking gun on somebody, and guess what they did? They took my fucking guns away from me. I can't defend my house and my family anymore. I had to buy a fucking bow and arrow and fucking knives just so I might have a chance to defend my family against a fucking intruder. They're disarming veterans. You understand? Disarming veterans. Combat veterans at that.
Like wildfire.
You guys got guns, don't you? Doesn't your boyfriend have guns? He better not use it on anybody. They'll take him away.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Yeah, people want change, but they can't. Yeah, exactly. The things they can control, even the things they can control, they still can't deal.
This body.
They still can't make the right choices. They still can't put down the fucking fork, or put down the fucking pipe, or put down the bottle. I had to spend 30 days living next door to fucking child molesters who got treated better than the other prisoners who were fucking there on drug charges just because they're drug addicts, because they're hooked on something. How pathetic is that? There's only one thing that can cure a person from addiction, and that's Jesus. Not rehab, not fucking incarceration. Jesus is the only one that can take that hook out of the mouth, just like when you catch a fish. Yeah, I'm proud of you for that. I don't do drugs or drink either, except for the prescription meds that they want me to take to help control my PTSD.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
How you been, Matt Chad? It's been a while since I've seen you, man. How you been? I do generally hope everyone does well in life, you know. People make a lot of money, good for them. People aren't in debt, good for them. People are happy, good for them. You know. I'm fucking struggling. And I have to struggle even in my sleep because my dreams are so fucking bad.
Like wildfire.
But they don't give a damn.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Why are you sending me money for? I appreciate that, Mom, but that's not why I'm streaming anymore. I don't even know why I'm streaming anymore, to be honest.
Just one of many.
Crazy Clay, I like having conversations with people. I just don't really like people. That's why me and my wife, even my wife doesn't have friends. I don't have friends.
Vengeance.
The fucking best man at my wedding lives fucking 5 minutes away from me. I haven't seen him in fucking 8 months.
An enemy has been slain.
My own sister,
An ally has been slain.
who has fucking
An ally has been slain.
4 nieces and a nephew here, doesn't give a shit. She's a fucking drug counselor. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's fucking pathetic. Well, the way I'm talking right now, it doesn't really seem like I have a great soul. Seems like I'm pissed at everything. I'm pissed at everybody. You know? I don't like feeling this way. I really don't. They have to give me fucking pills to try to make me not feel this way. And take away the only thing that actually does help me, which is marijuana. I have to fucking take a picture of my face and show people, the cops, that I'm home. Because I'm not allowed to leave my house. I'm not allowed to leave my own home. I can't go check my mail at the post office. I can't go grocery shopping. I'm banned from Walmart for life because I defended myself in a Walmart parking lot.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, yeah, I mean, you kicked us out of your house. How am I supposed to fucking let that go? I was unloading the U-Haul. We just drove fucking 5 hours and spent $2,000 to get there, and we had to turn around and come back. And now we're in a fucking situation where I'm fucked. You don't understand how fucked I am. You guys got your happy life with your fucking dead animals on the walls and your fucking ranch that you're whatever you're gonna get someday and all this other shit, you know.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
The fucking people that lived upstairs while I was in jail talked about molesting my daughters. The cops did nothing. The cops did nothing. He said that's freedom of speech. He said, I'm gonna go down there and molest my daughters. He said that about my daughters. And they did nothing.
Blaze a trail.
We left this town to go be closer to my family. But my family didn't want me.
Like wildfire.
I couldn't even buy a house in Anderson because everyone from my past would be coming over, or people be wanting to live in the basement, or all this other bullshit. We have to go. We have to leave.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason, right? Everything happens for a reason, I guess. It's all God's plan. And God has a plan for me. I'll tell you that right now.
Just one
He has a
of
plan for all of us. Some people turn their back on God and they don't care about his plan. You think it's God's plan for fucking teenagers to overdose on fucking fentanyl? No, that's not his plan for them. Oh, it's all part of the plan. No, fuck that. The plan's been fucked up. That's why I said in order to lead people, you have to turn your back on them. Imagine following somebody. When you're following them, they're not walking backwards. You're looking at their back.
I'm on a short fuse.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Like this person complaining about a fucking video game. You can't lead blindly, but in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I mean, look at these social media platforms. Look what they call you guys. They call you guys followers. I follow this person. I follow that person. When those people can't even fucking lead themselves into a fucking out of a fucking paper bag.
I am the fire.
They don't care that
The world.
I defended myself and that I'm a trained fucking professional. I'm a trained fucking professional with firearms. If anybody should have a gun, it's fucking me. I've never had to use one. I've never shot anybody. I've never hurt anybody. I've never done anything wrong in my life that I've got in trouble for.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Never been criminally charged.
An enemy has been slain.
But my first time doing something like this, I'm looking at 4 fucking years in prison. I'll be lucky if I just get probation. And even on 5 years of probation, I still can't do anything that's going to help me. They treat me like I'm a fucking criminal, like I'm some kind of a fucking monster. All I've done in this town is fucking donate to charity, feed the homeless people. Thanksgivings we'll make 100 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and go around and fucking feed the homeless and all this other shit like I used to do when I was a kid with my Aunt Carmen. You know what I mean? Oh no, fuck that. Doesn't mean shit. Because it says in the Bible, all of your good deeds, we can be the most giving people in the world. We can do everything we can for people, and all that is compared to bloody fucking menstrual rags.
An ally has been slain.
This body.
I think what you should say to people is what scares them. Yeah, it should scare them. If they're gonna accuse me and be an accuser, accuse me of things I didn't do, then I'm gonna do something. You want to accuse me of something I didn't do, then I'm gonna do something. Michael will show me all this shit he had in his phone, fucking text messages that Jessica started the shit, fucking evidence he was gonna use against me in court, which you're not even allowed to record people without them knowing it and then use it in court. It's called inadmissible, but he doesn't even fucking know that. You know why? Because he's fucking stupid.
After millennia.
Tells me he loves me. Tells me that he would do anything for me. Tells me he would help me do this, help me do that. Where the fuck's he been? Exactly. Not here, doing what he said he was gonna do. He just wants me in his life so he can get something out of me at a fucking later date, or I can help him out, or tells me I owe him $1,800 for his car and all this other shit. Fuck that. I told him to get that fucking car off my property.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I made a Facebook video about it. This car needs to get off my fucking property before I fucking take it off the property myself.
Going.
Cares about a fucking car. Fuck a car. People care about a dog more than a human being. Better not hurt my dog. I'll fucking do something. I'll hurt you, hurt my dog.
Shut down.
While they go to the fucking Burger King and
An
order a
ally has
fucking
been
double bacon
slain.
cheeseburger with fucking extra bacon and
An
fucking
ally
chicken
has been
strips and fucking all
slain.
this other bullshit.
I am fire that cleanses the world.
An enemy is dominating.
It is legal, but I'm on house arrest and probation. It specifically says in my paperwork I'm not allowed to do any mind altering drugs, including marijuana. Oh, but they'll give me fucking Klonopin. I can't get medical weed. It's not federally funded. It's all in the state.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm learning I don't need weed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All I need is my wife, my kids, and Jesus. That's it.
An enemy has been slain.
And to be real to myself and to be true to myself.
You can't contain me, summoner.
You know, I appreciate people that come in here and support me and all that stuff, but most of them are just keeping an eye on me. I want to see what I'm doing. You know, they don't fucking actually care if I'm struggling or, you know, everyone will fucking clap for you when at the end and celebrate with you when you're successful, but they're not there for you during the work, during the struggle.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Some say the world will end in fire.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yes, people like me aren't good at reaching out to people. I had someone in the stream the other day. Hey, when you go live, make sure to let me know.
Has destroyed a turret.
Like I'm supposed to tell every motherfucker when I'm going live. Whenever there's a thing called notifications. There's a thing called I have a schedule. I stream at the same time every fucking day. But I'm supposed to message them to tell them that I'm live? Fuck that. Fuck that to hell.
On a short fuse.
I don't know why you worry about me. I can take care of myself, but now I can't defend myself. I don't even remember deleting people. Oh yeah, I unfriended everybody, including my sisters and my mothers and my brothers.
Has been slain.
Everybody I knew, I fucking took off.
Enemy is godlike.
Has nothing to do with my PTSD or my extreme fucking anxiety or paranoia or any of my mental health problems that I have that I'm dealing with on a daily basis. You know,
Your turret has been destroyed.
that's why I want to start posting controversial titles and controversial comments, stuff like that, because those get more attention than caring, loving people who actually want the best for everybody.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
People would rather argue about shit than listen to someone you know, try to make them feel better. Or I should be worried about you. You're older. You have more health problems. I mean, look in the Bible. The first murder that ever happened, a brother killed a brother.
Your team has destroyed a
Yeah,
turret.
people like drama. So if people like drama, I'll give them drama.
An ally has been slain.
You know, if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do.
You can't contain me, summoner.
It got you guys in here, didn't it?
An enemy is legendary.
This body is just one of many.
I go live every day, dog. Every day for the last 2 weeks almost. It don't even matter, man. I'm about to push every motherfucker away. Every supporter I have, every follower I have. I'd rather lose followers at this point.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everyone keeps trying to ask me if I want to promote my Twitch channel and come follow me and then blah blah blah. Fuck that.
Enemy killing spree.
I'll grow organically by doing random squads like I've always done. I'll meet new people who actually, you know, are like-minded. You know, I'll join a fucking no eating pork community just so I could be around people who understand what the fuck it means to not eat fucking pork. I don't give a fuck if people gotta eat. There's people starving in this world.
An ally has been
We're a bunch of gluttons.
I am the fire.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
This is the world.
That's America. And we're gonna get fucked. And we deserve it. I've never been suicidal in my life.
Blaze a trail.
But I'm always asked every time I go to therapy, are you suicidal? No, motherfucker. Why would I want to kill myself? I got kids to raise. I have a beautiful wife. Why would I want to die and kill myself? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
You see, the reason for it is
Legendary.
because 22 veterans kill themselves every day. So if they come and find me fucking hung in my room when someone actually murdered me, it's, oh, then no one's going to investigate because, oh, he's just a veteran with problems who killed himself. You see? I have to tell people like you guys, hey, if I ever commit suicide, make sure someone investigates that shit. Because I will never end my own life. Ever.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No, you just don't understand.
Like wildfire.
Yeah, and it's Susan's fucking job to get people off of drugs. Imagine that. It's fucking pathetic. She hasn't talked to me in fucking forever.
You can't contain
I could walk to her house in 5 minutes. Walk. She don't care about me, her nieces, her nephew. I don't give a fuck what she says. What anybody says. Because talk is cheap.
This body is just one
And-
of many.
And talk isn't even cheap. It's fucking free. It's free to talk. Oh yeah, we've had great times over the years, for sure. But I can't sit there and justify other people's disgusting fucking lifestyles.
Not is so common.
Legendary.
I purify this one.
Like I'm supposed to just accept people for who they are and shit. It's like, nah, man, like fuck that, dude. I can barely accept me for who I am. I'm talking about this general society.
Enemy killing spree.
Eating pork, for example. People who claim to believe in God and Jesus and they still eat pork when it was specifically condemned. Very specific. Because people
Double kill.
like the taste of something rather than the actual things it's doing to our bodies.
Turret has been destroyed.
Same thing, the same reason why people do drugs.
An enemy has
Because
been
they like the
slain.
way it feels.
An ally has been slain.
They don't actually care that it's killing them. Because it feels good. Oh, but people that do porn are bad because they're having sex, which is absolutely natural.
Defeat.
The Bible says, spread your seed amongst the earth. Have more people. They say we're overpopulated. I call bullshit. People buy fucking big houses with fucking thousands of acres of trees and grass, but yet we don't have enough room for fucking for more babies. It's the lack of education in this country. It's criminal. You know, the only reason why America even has a population that's stable is because of immigration. Actual Americans are actually becoming less and less because Americans kill other Americans, the cops especially. Immigration is what keeps our population going. We're depopulating. We abort more children in some states and cities than we actually give birth to. And again, people will shoot other people over hurting their dog, an animal, meat, bone, flesh, because they care about it so much. At the same time, kill every other fucking animal in the world just because society says it's okay. We can go hunt rhinos. We can go kill elk. We can go hunt buffalo. We can go do this and that. Oh, but you better not hurt my dog. You better not hurt my horse. Better not hurt my cat. You know, making fun of people in other countries who have to survive off eating cats and dogs. That's disgusting. Not the eating cats and dogs part, which some people might think so. Like, hey, people got to eat, right? That's why the pork industry is a multi-billion-dollar a year industry. That's why McDonald's can sell us bacon cheeseburgers for $2. You know, get us fat and stupid. Yeah, we don't know when he's coming back, and we've been waiting for a long time. We got a long way to go. I don't believe in a higher power. It hasn't really hit me like everyone else says it does. And that's fine. You don't have to believe in a higher power, but 90% of the world does. So you're part of the small percentage of the people that don't believe in anything. So maybe you're the right one. Maybe everyone should come to you for answers. You know, maybe the preachers who are feeding homeless people on a scale that a billion meals a year. You know, other people are like, "Oh, I gave $5 to a homeless person. I'm a good person." No, you're just making yourself feel good. Not you. Not you personally, but these people. And that's good. I'm glad you don't eat fast food. I don't either. My grandpa used to know lean is mean, and I'm a lean motherfucker. You don't have to believe in something when you know it's true. I don't have to believe in a higher power anymore because I know there is one. Can't disprove it. People can prove it through their testimonies, through their life experiences, through losing children. The children die and they still find faith and hope. People's parents get murdered and still aren't racist against the people who did it to them, like me and my dad. You know, it's kind of weird how 90 to 95% of the entire world population can believe in something. It became clear to me whenever there was no one else there for me in dark times, and the only thing I had left to do was pray, and my prayers were answered. Not by a person, not by someone sending me money, but by things that are just in some ways unexplainable. Divine intervention is what they call it. Because sometimes when you ask God for help, he does help you. But the problem is a lot of people don't believe in God. A small percentage. I mean, there's Hinduism, Islam, Judaism, Christianity, uh, Japanese religions, all kinds of cultures who believe in a higher power. And there's only about, I don't know, 7 or 8, I can't remember the exact numbers, but 5 or 10% of the world don't believe in anything. It's not that they're all false. They're all praying to the same thing. If we have a creator, it's still the creator. I mean, it doesn't matter what you call him. You know, God, Lord, Creator, Master of the universe, King of Kings, God of Jehovah, Yahweh, Messiah, Yahshua. It doesn't matter. And before I went to jail, I was becoming closer to God. I was studying with these Bible people and everything like that. And it says in the Bible, the closer you get to God, the more bad things are going to happen to you. That's why you got to have faith, and you have to have hope. You have to hope for the best and expect the worst. Whenever I wanted to be cured from addiction, I didn't go to rehab. I didn't have somebody take the drugs away from me. Do I believe in Satan? Like the devil? Absolutely. That's who runs this world. That's who's in control of this world. God doesn't control this world. Jesus don't control this world. It talks about that in the Bible too. I don't believe in the entire Bible. There's a lot of shit in the Bible that I don't agree with. That's why I have a hard time with religion and going to church. I don't go to church because they all go and eat their fucking bacon cheeseburgers. Okay, whenever the Bible says not to eat pork. It says if a pig even touches your plate, don't use that plate anymore. And people think that we're carnivores. No, we're not. A wolf is a carnivore. Tell me any carnivore animal on this planet that has to cook its food before it eats it. There are none, except for humans. Tell me one animal that continues to drink milk after it's weaned off its mother's tit by choice. Humans. That's it. I take this stuff very seriously because my grandfather had major health issues and he ate sausage every day. He worked at a sausage factory. There's things that have happened to me in my life. I shouldn't be a good person. I should have been in jail 10 times over. I should be in prison right now or dead, but I'm not. I haven't read the Bible. I don't need to read it because people who read it don't understand it. They interpret it in their own way. Genesis says, "Let us make man in our image." It's one sentence, and we can make 5 to 10 religions based off that one sentence. Let us make man in our image. Us and our, plural. Who is God talking to when he is saying that? Every religion that you can think of will say he's talking to somebody else. Jehovah's Witnesses say he's talking to Jesus. Mormons say he's talking to all the angels. Another religion says he's talking to the devil. Another religion said he's talking to fucking the devil and Jesus. Another religion says this and that. You see, everyone interprets things differently, especially in text form. And it was written by man, so we you know, can't really trust it, right? Because man is corruptible. And that's your opinion. If you think the Bible is full of lies, then that's your own opinion. There's people, like I said, 90% of the world who disagree with you. It's the number one selling book every year. Yeah, it's very profitable. It's the number one selling book every year. But there's a reason for that. Because it does more good than it does harm. The Bible does more good than it does harm. The Bible has stories in it about faith, about losing things and getting them back, about not fucking killing people, doubt, not murdering people, not raping people, not hurting children. Uh, they teach us in school that Isaac Newton was a scientist and he created gravity, but they won't teach us that he was obsessed with the Bible and he believed in God, even though he grew up in the 17th century when it was illegal to study the Bible. Lots of different historical figures believed in a higher power, believed in a God. Very smart people, very intelligent people. But no, they got us spending billions of dollars, trillions of dollars looking at the stars, trying to find a new planet to live on because we don't give a fuck about this one. You know what I mean? Giants, trees that used to grow to the clouds, carrying grapevines back from the fucking garden that the grapes were the size of basketballs. Yeah, you know how many kids believe fucking bunny rabbits lay eggs? And how many parents fucking sit their fucking kids on perverts' laps every year and ask Santa Claus for stuff instead of asking Jesus for stuff? But you will bash and belittle people for anything or anyone and what they believe. Some people believe that pedophilia should be legal. You bash that. You bash pedophiles. But there's some people, doctors and scientists, that believe that they're just sick and need help. But, I mean, I don't know why you I don't know what you've been through in your life or your background or what you do in your free time or uh, what your parent how you were raised, your parents, what they believe in, stuff like that. A lot of gangsters believe in God. Ice Cube, uh, Ice Cube talks a lot about pork in his movies and his songs. It's little messages that he gives people that I pick up on because I'm because I because we can relate to that belief. It's just like when someone watches someone smoke a cigarette on a movie and then they want to smoke a cigarette afterwards. They can relate to that, you know. But when I hear Ice Cube say, "Woke up in the morning, gotta thank God," he's thanking God that he got to wake up for another day. My mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. It shows bacon turning into eggs instead. And then 20 years later, he's in a movie where he's grabbing food off a plate, and he opens up a tray, and it's like, "Oh, this pork shit, get that fucking pork shit out of here," because he knows he's a multimillionaire. He's got money to learn knowledge. That's why if you don't have money, you can't go to school. You can't go to school, you can't learn. I'm a little aggressive in my approach on people because people are thick-headed. You can tell people, hey, you keep like doctors have to tell people, hey, you keep eating this bacon every day, you're gonna die. And guess what? They keep doing it. My other grandpa, who I wasn't close with, got lung cancer. Hey, you should probably quit smoking. You have a better chance to live. Guess what? He didn't quit smoking. People won't even believe Bible stories about Jesus bringing people back from the dead whenever people can die in hospitals today and they bring them back to life with adrenaline, with medical procedures. But they don't believe that someone could do it 2,000 years ago. They said Jesus turned water into wine. That's why it's okay to get drunk. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like people will justify anything, including the murder of children, abortion. It says in the Bible that people who hurt kids, there's nothing compared to the to what's going to happen to them. People who hurt other children, adults who hurt children, those are the people who are going to get punished the most severely. Those are the people who go to prison and get murdered in prison because the prisoners, the people who commit murders and sell drugs and do all this stuff, they punish them too because it's wrong. There's a right and a wrong. There's no gray area. People want to pull you into the gray area because once they get you in the gray area, then they can start manipulating your own beliefs. Like my brother Michael, who defends people like Andrew Tate, Jeffrey Epstein, and his fucking roommate, whatever his fucking name is, who literally is a fucking registered sex offender. I was talking to my wife the other day about my brother, half blood, different fathers. I think people make bad people. I think people can be a product of their environment, and I think parenting has a lot to do with it. And I don't think God has anything to do with anything that's going on in this world right now, or for the last thousands of years or whatever. I question my faith all the time. I was losing faith in jail. At one point I was starting to pray to the devil. I was starting to pray to Satan because they told me the people who were studying the Bible with me told me that if I want to get things in this world, I got to ask the devil for it. I don't say that shit. My mom says that shit. It says in the Bible that when Jesus was resurrected from the dead, which is impossible apparently, even though people die in hospitals today and are brought back today, apparently it's impossible for that to happen. Uh, he ascended to the heavens, right, in a UFO, in a spaceship. It was aliens, and his followers watched him leave. And it says in the Bible that they've been waiting for him to come back ever since. So they've been waiting for 2023 years that Jesus is coming back and all this stuff. I'm not so sure. It says in the Bible he's going to come back, and it says he's going to fix the way the world is. He's going to take away all the evil people. It says that people are going to get another chance. They're going to look at God right in the face and find out the truth. Like, oh shit, he is real. And they're still going to turn around and turn their back on him. There's lots of different interpretations of that. A lot of different yeah, see, 2030, that gives a date. You see, the people that think they know when he's coming back, people have been trying to predict that shit forever. But it says right in the Bible, nobody knows the time or the date or the hour. But what happens when he comes back? There's lots of different interpretations. People think that they're going to go into some kind of a rapture, like they're so good-hearted that God's going to come back and pick them up and take them away. No, he's taking the children. If the rapture is real, he's taking the children, and that's it. There ain't no adult that's going. There ain't no adult. No human adult is going up to heaven in the rapture, if it's even real. A lot of religions don't even believe in the rapture. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that Jesus is going to come back and give everyone a second chance. He's going to resurrect Hitler. He's going to resurrect fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. He's going to resurrect everybody. Fuck that. I disagree. See, that's why I have so many issues with these people coming over and studying the Bible with me. You know what I mean? They're they're overweight. They're fucking they're this and they're that. My problems that I have are money problems. And that makes a lot of sense to me actually, because I don't care about money as much as other people do. And that's probably my problem. I was begging people to get me out of jail. Begging people. I was on a $5,000 cash only bond. I was telling people I'd pay them back 10 grand, 15 grand, just to spend $5,000 to get me out of there because I was losing it in there. But it was also scary how comfortable I was in there and how easily I can blend in with these people because I was one of these people. I am one of those people. I've never been charged with a crime in my life, and they're treating me like I have been a criminal my entire life. Yeah, but it's paper that people will kick down your door and take from you. You know, like I owe my landlord fucking $2,100. I have over $2,000 in utility bills. It's just paper, but that paper, they're gonna fucking, they're gonna issue a court order. They're gonna sue you in court. They're gonna do all this stuff for paper, for that green paper, for the greenbacks. So the more paper you have, the more opportunity you have. The more money you have, the better schools you can get into. The more money you have, the less time you spend in jail. If I had $5,000 when I went to jail, I would have been out the next day. The next day. I'm a threat to society, they said. Oh, but if you had $5,000, we can let you back out into society. No problem. We hope you get in trouble again so you can come back and spend another 5,000. They charge us $10 a can of chew. I didn't even use nicotine when I went into jail. And now nicotine is the only thing I do use. I think it's a good trade. You know, I'm on dopamine stabilizers because my dopamine levels, because there's like science behind shit, because people believe in science so much. You know, I believe in science. Science is a great thing. They give me pills to help manage my dopamine levels. Sometimes my dopamine's too high. Sometimes it's too low. And you know what meth does to people? It raises their dopamine levels way high. That's why when they get off of it, they're depressed. And they need more of it to get their dopamine back up. See, people need to learn about what they're doing to their bodies and their minds so that way they can try to fix it. But a lot of people don't want to fix it because they're comfortable with their complacency. Like, if we want to know what the next 5 years of our life is going to look like, we can just look at the last 5 years. And if we're not going to do anything today to change for tomorrow, nothing's going to change. People want change, but they don't really. People change on an individual level, but the herd mentality kicks in. Just like whenever there's a riot or something like that, people will just join in, even though they don't know why. You know, I've seen people go to uh, political things where it's like, why are you here? I don't know. I just don't like this guy. They're uneducated. I'm uneducated. That's why I'm going to college. That's why, I'm coming up on my associate's degree, which ain't shit really. It's 2 years in school. You know, I start school tomorrow and I'm fucking stressing about that. I have to take 2 math classes. I'm finally happy to try to learn another language. I'm taking Spanish so I can try to communicate with more people. And I'm taking an art class because I needed at least one easy class. I'm probably going to, I haven't done math in years. Yeah, if you have a roof on your head and clothes on your back, you are richer than 75% of the entire world. And that's sad. That is sad. If you just have a place to live and clothes to wear and food to eat, you are more rich than 70% of the entire world because 70% of the world lives in poverty. There's kids starving to death right now. There's veterans on the street starving to death right now. And I can't just ignore that. I have empathy. Some people are incapable of empathy. It's a scientific fact. Their brains have a chemical fucking disconnect where they can't feel bad for other people. They're incapable of love. They're incapable of fear. They're incapable of compassion. They watch a child die on TV, they laugh about it, or they don't laugh at all because they can't feel anything. You know, a lot of people have a lot of problems. It's not my job to fix those problems. But if I can Crazy Clay likes to make people laugh. That's what he likes to do. He might be stupid, might say dumb shit sometimes, but at least he don't drink no more. You know, I've all I've done is push everyone away from me that used to support me. I mean, hell, even the Kingslayer came into my stream one day as Crazy Clay when Crazy Clay was popping off on Facebook. And even the Kingslayer was like, hey, we're going to stream on this date together and I'm going to help you get successful. And I got drunk one night and his mods were in my chat and I started talking about how I don't need his help. I don't need the Kingslayer. And then guess what? My viewers dropped. People started leaving and going to support him. You know, it's what I do. I push people away. Don't I even I try to push my wife away sometimes when I'm mad, but I try to tell her I don't mean it. You know, I'm trying to change. Being incarcerated has done a lot for me. You know, they didn't do a church service in the jail that I was in since COVID started. 3 years, no church. The first day that I'm in the jail, CPOD, they have church the next day on Sunday. And I was a part of that. And it means something to me. Those are the kind of things that I'm talking about that you can't really explain. It's coincidental, you know, and I don't really believe in coincidences. You know, I do believe that some people are with God and some people are not with God. And now God is just a general term for whoever fucking made us or the spirits. God could be just a spirit who your personal spirit that's with you. And sometimes he's with you, sometimes he's not. Yeah, but when I post shit like I did today, and when I get mad and I lash out, that's what people don't like, you know. And I can't help who I am, you know. It's just like the people who are fucking sick in the head. I can't help it. I'm sick in the head. I'm sick in the head, you know. I hear people talk about what they're gonna do all the fucking time. Every time I talk about school, my fucking brother Michael has to mention, "Oh yeah, I'm still waiting to go to my school." Blah blah blah. They're this and that, this and that, this and that. Like, dude, I don't. I'm tired of hearing it. You know, I gotta fake it to make it. I don't want to fake it anymore. You know, if I want to cry on stream, I'll cry on stream. If I want to tell people I think they're fucking gross for eating pork, I'll tell them I think they're gross for eating pork. I want to tell a woman that I'm not attracted to her because she eats pork. Fuck it. Who cares? That's my opinion. That's my belief. And guess what? I swore an oath to defend our freedom of beliefs, freedom of religion. I'm allowed to believe that people that eat pork are less clean and less healthy than others who don't. Because science has proven it. Science has proven it. How did they know 2,000 years ago that pigs were bad for our health? They didn't have doctors and blood samples and microscopes and all the shit to tell us that uh, if we eat too much of this shit, we're gonna die sooner than later. I can die tomorrow because some motherfucker doesn't like what I'm saying, or some anti-God person is gonna be like, "Oh, we got another fucking another dude fucking trying to convince people to stop eating pork." There could be a pork plant down the street who makes money off of eating fucking pork, and they got to take me out because I'm convincing people to stop eating pork. You see, that's the world we live in. That's the world we live in, where people are doing bad things and people are trying to stop those people from doing bad things. But the problem with the good people and the bad people is that the bad people, and quote bad people, whatever that means, are willing to do more bad things to the good people than the good people are willing to do to the bad people. The good people aren't going to come up behind you and slit your throat. The bad people will, to protect their own fucking demons in their closets or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like exposing somebody, for example. You know, like, oh, you're not going to expose me for what I'm doing. I'm going to have you killed instead. That's the kind of shit that we deal with. You know, and I don't want to live in fear. I had to go buy a motherfucking fucking compound bow just so that I can have some kind of projectile to fucking defend myself against a home invader because they took my fucking 12 gauge. They took my fucking Glock just because I defended myself in a parking lot. And it's going to take me 2 to 5 years to get my guns back. And I'm not very happy about that. I'm thankful I found my wife and she showed me a different way to live. She showed me that I don't need to kill to survive. So what, they had to do it 200, 300 years ago. You don't think I would kill animals if I needed to? I wouldn't want to. Look at the Lion King. The Lion King, Disney showed us, not only in the Lion King, Aladdin. In the Lion King, they took a lion, the king of the jungle, the most fucking vicious fucking predator that whatever, who eats meat, only eats meat. And what did they do to him? Not, they're not all evil. This is a good lesson that they taught us. Pocahontas. They taught us some people, there's some people out there trying to teach us good things. They took a lion and they told the lion that he can eat bugs, insects, worms, things that some people believe don't have souls, can't feel emotion. You ever, like animals that can love a human, that'll protect a human, you know. The lion went and ate bugs to survive. Simba went and ate bugs and beetles and worms to survive when he had to. In Aladdin, what did Aladdin do to survive at the beginning of the movie? He had to steal. He was stealing from the market bread and apples to survive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with doing what you got to do to survive, but if there are other options, I believe that we have a moral obligation to try to not kill in order to live. That's my belief, and that's always going to be my belief. I've never killed anyone in my life. You know, no, most people that eat animals don't even kill it themselves anyway. They go to the grocery store and buy it because they don't want to get their hands dirty. They'd probably vomit if they watched you slit a deer's throat and gut it. Deer's whatever. There's certain animals in the Old Testament that the Bible talks about that are good to eat and aren't good to eat. Again, I go back to the point of why do we have to cook some animals to eat them? That doesn't make us carnivores. Yeah, we're omnivores. Sure, but there are some animals we can eat raw, like beef. And the sad thing about beef is that cows are vegetarians. They just eat grass. They just eat grass. They don't hurt nobody. You know, humans do what humans do, man. Humans are inherently bad, and we have to learn to be good. That's what I believe. Yeah, all meats are getting bad. Yeah, and there's ticks that are biting people that are making them allergic to meat. Um, I understand that some people have to eat meat. I understand that some people are poor and have to go hunt. But you're not poor if you own 20 acres of land, 50 acres of land. It's like, yeah, I got to provide for my family. Like we own a ranch and a $200,000 house. Gotta go out there and hunt and provide for my family. We got 4 freezers full of fucking deer meat back there. Like it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like I always tell people if you put a baby in a field with a bunch of cows and it grows up, what is that baby gonna do? It's probably gonna eat the grass with the cows. Its first natural instinct is probably isn't gonna be to kill the cow and eat the cow. It's gonna watch what the cow is doing. It's gonna eat the stuff the cow is eating. And I know we have different stomachs and different digestive systems and all that stuff. Humans can't live off just grass, and vegans and vegetarians don't just eat grass. Um, and it's not even about eating meat. It's pork. Pork is the worst, and I just don't understand a lot of things, and that's why I'm going to school and trying to educate myself, and I'm trying to learn about the Bible so I can interpret it in my own way and find out what I believe is the truth and find out what I don't believe. And that's what we all have that right. We all have that right as Americans. But there wouldn't be an America without Americans. And guess what? We're running out of Americans. We are running out of Americans. Yeah, because they like to kill. Because they get a rush from killing something. You know, it's I don't I don't really know. I don't know a lot. There's more things I don't know than what I do know. I try not to be arrogant because I know I'm ignorant to a lot of things, and I have enough humility to admit that. But too many people come up to me with what if we're just a speck of dust on an alien's eyeball in the middle of a fucking whatever, blah blah blah. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like people are so willing to believe in anything other than Jesus Christ, who is a historical figure, by the way. All the scientists in the world, all the people who've studied history in the world, don't deny that Jesus lived. They know that he lived. How he lived and what he did while he was alive, that's what they argue about. What up? Good morning, Seller Onan. How you doing? I tell people that eating pork is bad for their health, and they tell me I can't live without bacon, even though there's more chemicals in a pound of bacon than there is in a carton of cigarettes. You know, but that's their right, and that's why we have the pharmaceutical system that we have, and the healthcare system that we have, is because we make so much money off of sick people. Why would they want to cure the sickness when we're making money off of it? All I can do is talk to my three viewers that I have every day. Crazy Clay's on Twitch. He's not going to talk about this stuff. Crazy Clay's not there to talk about this stuff. I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. I shouldn't be posting things that are going to offend people or are going to make them uh, mad at me. But who cares? I don't care. I've been doing it for years. You guys know that. You guys have seen my posts throughout the years. I'll make a post about most of my posts are try to be inspirational. You know, if you go through my timeline, I try to be inspirational, but I'm trying to inspire people who don't want to be inspired. But then I got to think, okay, if I if three people see my post and one of them makes them think, then maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe if I can get 10 people to hate me and one person to come in and ask me some questions about some stuff, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. We need to talk about these things. Yeah, I mean, I'm the kind of person that can talk about these things and not be afraid of what other people think about me. Like I had some dude trying to tell me the Jehovah's Witness guy, the guy that's been studying the Bible with me. He got me to shave my beard, which, whatever. My wife likes my face without a bunch of hair on it. Clean shaven is a nice look, I guess. A lot of people tell me I look better with a beard, but he's trying to tell me to cut my hair, to look better in court, to cut the hair that I've been growing for almost 4 years. My beautiful fucking hair, my warrior hair, my Viking hair, my samurai hair, just because I look better in court. Like I give a fuck. I'm gonna go in there on September 5th wearing my Army ASU uniform, and guess what? Most people aren't gonna give a shit that I'm a combat veteran or that I've been to war. or that guy fucking chased me and attacked me, and I tried to fucking defend myself, and he's lucky fucking I'm trained and don't fucking spontaneously react and pull triggers and stuff like that. I wasn't gonna pull the trigger. I just wanted to show him that I was armed. I just wanted to show him, step the fuck back. I have a gun. Don't fuck with me. I don't want to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot you. But just know if you come fucking up on me and try to stab me or something, then I might. Because that's our right to defend ourselves. And once they start taking that right away from us, now I understand what people are talking about in the political world. Now I understand what they're saying about how they're trying to disarm America and disarm our veterans. Because guess what? The American veteran, we have 20 million veterans in this country. 20 million. You know how many China has? An army? China's entire army is 2 million people. And we have 20 million veterans. We are the largest standing force in the world, the American veteran. And once they start disarming our veterans, that's when you know we got a big fucking problem. I can't defend my home against an invader. If I run at somebody in my home with a knife, what the fuck do you think they're going to do? They're going to fucking shoot me. I mean, I don't know about God, but Jesus did. And in certain cultures, the bigger your beard, the more respect you get. The longer your hair, like the Vikings and the samurais, the longer the hair you had, that meant you've been in more battles, you've lived longer. Uh, I want to find somebody who can do professional braids so I can get Viking braids, warrior braids, because that's what I am, a warrior, a soldier. I was a soldier for the U.S. Army, and now I need to be a soldier for God now, because if there is a spiritual warfare going on, like a lot of people believe in spirits, a lot of people believe in good and evil. You see, like my wife helps me a lot. You see, she's asking me if I should take some of my medicine because my medicine helps me. Because I've been in therapy for 8 years and they've cycled me through over a dozen different medications to try to find out which ones help me and which ones don't. And we finally think we've got it to the point to where they found the ones that help me. You know, smoking a joint would help me more than any of that. No, it's not just hair. You see that's what I'm saying. It's not just hair. That's what they want you to think. It's just hair. It'll grow back. Cut it and look nice and whatever. You know how long it's take? This 4 years of my life. Another 4 years, it's going to be down to my ass. I'll be able to wipe my ass with my hair. It's not just going to grow back. You see, that's what I'm saying. People try to tell others that what's best for them, like, oh, it'll be good for you if you cut your hair in court. They don't give a fuck if I have long hair in court. They give a fuck about the paper and the crime and this and that. You know, having long hair used to be masculine. Society changed that. Jesus had long hair. The Romans said, cut your fucking hair. We don't want you to look like Jesus. Most of the Romans were Italians. Oh, I get steam out every day, brother. I hit the pull-up bar every fucking morning, man, and and I've got a lot of steam every day. But it's nice to see you, and I hope you have a good night, man. Get some good sleep. I sure as shit won't. I'll have a fucking nightmare again. That's like I have every fucking night. Our hair is an extension of our body. Scientists say that we get electromagnetic frequencies from our hair. That we can feel more with if we have more hair on our bodies. They say that hairier people have more uh what you call it like a sixth sense, like that feeling you feel like when someone's watching you and you look and you turn around and someone is watching you. They say that some scientists are saying that the more hair you have, the more you can pick up on those electromagnetic charges. You know, there's science behind it too. It's not just a religious thing. I mean, why does long hair mean that you're a criminal though? You know, like I understand what you're saying, but some people get a haircut every week, like I had to do in the army. $50 a month just on getting a haircut. Think there might be a reason they don't want us to have hair? Oh, it's so that the bad guys can't pull your hair and kill you. No, we've got guns in the army. If anybody gets close enough to you to pull your hair, you're probably fucked anyway. You know what I mean? If a guy, if you're fighting somebody and they pull your fucking hair, they're not a man. You know what I mean? That's a coward's fucking thing to do is pull someone's hair. What up, Salamander? Here's somebody who is very knowledgeable and can actually uh, who has a lot of good advice and input on a lot of different things. And we might disagree on the dietary stuff, but uh, fuck pork. Pork is fucking disgusting. Oh, but yeah, you're right. Seller own it. But I put my hair up in a nice clean ponytail, and they can barely even tell I have long hair unless they look at me from behind. No one's perfect. I'm not. I don't claim to be. I'm about to put in another fucking. You see, Salamander knows me. Me and Salamander have been friends for years over the internet. I met him actually. I went to fucking Kansas with Ricky and Junior and all these people, and Junior left me there, and I ended up living with this dude for like a month, and we've kept in contact over the internet for fucking yeah, a long forever, and we have our disagreements, and but we talk about it, and we don't get mad at each other, and I can tell him I think it's gross to eat pork, and I think people who eat pork are unhealthy, and he'll give me reasons why it's not, or he'll show me some research, or we talk about things in a different way, you know, like people are supposed to talk. Some people come into the stream when I put controversial shit on there because I offended them. Oh, how dare he say that? How dare he? How dare he say that pork is disgusting whenever I just had a fucking ham sandwich? Yeah, you had a ham sandwich, and now it's gonna rot in your gut, and I think your farts are gonna fucking smell like ungodly fucking shit. It's so weird when I was in jail. The weirdest thing happened when I was in jail. Explain this one to me. Everyone else is eating the fucking chicken salad and the pork, pulled pork, and the fucking whatever. And I was eating peanut butter. I farted all the fucking time. I'm not saying my shit don't stink or nothing like that. I eat eggs sometimes. This shit smells like ass. But nobody ever fucking, when I farted and ripped ass around people, nobody ever said that it fucking smelled terrible. But there was nights where I was in my cell where I had to build my own gas mask. And when I say build my own gas mask, I literally mean build my own gas mask so I wouldn't have to fucking smell their fucking asshole. A bunch of kids, grown ass men, acting like kids in jail, ripping ass, and I'm fucking over there fucking having to fucking cover my mouth and shit because that shit stunk so bad. Oh, it's that chicken salad. You know, it's fucking pathetic. And then they're all yelling at the COs, the people that are just trying to make a living. You know, not the cops, but the people that actually like have to take, hand the fucking prisoners their food. And these guys are throwing the trays on the ground. Fuck this food. Blah 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 blah. You know, it's not enough food. It's not enough food. But isn't some food better than no food? They're kicking doors, throwing stuff around, and I'm just trying to fucking chill and do my time and fucking get the fuck out of there. They're in there making alcohol, fucking all the medications that we get in there. Everyone's trading their medications for food and all this other shit, snorting fucking Prozac and snorting fucking Wellbutrin and all these other drugs that you're not supposed to fucking mix. Probably giving themselves fucking heart fucking problems and all this shit. And it's just really sad to see grown ass men act like children, emotionally react in a position where they need to fucking not do that. Almost 20. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was probably about that age. Yeah, 14, 15. And the reason why they left me there was because a certain one of them wanted to drive around Kansas City looking for cocaine, and I said I didn't want to go. And he was too scared to go by himself, but he wanted to bring the fucking skinny little white kid around Kansas City to go look for drugs and ask random people at gas stations for drugs. And I said, no, I don't want to go. So they didn't just fucking leave and go look for drugs. They left me in Kansas City with one pair of clothes, one pair of socks, and it was probably one of the best months I ever had in my life. All we did was skateboard and fucking drink Mountain Dew and play video games and smoke weed and fucking I was smoking cigarettes at the time and they had like 5 computers in the same fucking house and playing Counter Strike, and I was playing PlayStation 2, Metal Gear Solid. It was a great time, and I won't ever forget that. Have you seen Mystery Men? I have not. The Spleen. I haven't seen that. See, Salamander will come into Discord and talk to me like with words, and we'll talk like an actual conversation sometimes, and that's much better than like texting. I do a lot of talking on the stream because I'm the one in front of the camera talking to whoever wants to come in. And I can't help that I offend people sometimes. I can't help that. Everyone gets offended for something in some form or shape of another. I don't like when people use the word retard because I have an autistic son who has fucking high functioning autism with Asperger's. I don't think he's a fucking retard. He's brilliant. But you got these people that call people retards. For what? Why are they retarded? Because they can't do something as good as you can do, or they can't fucking read as good as you, or they can't do this as good as you. Like maybe you're the fucking retard, you know what I mean? People think I'm stupid because I tell them that eating pork is bad for them when they don't want to even do the fucking research to find out that, oh, maybe eating some pork is kind of bad for me. Even religious people who believe in the Bible, where that's what gets me the most. These religious people who read the Bible every fucking day can quote the fucking scripture, can quote everything, Even though it says very specifically in there, don't fucking eat pigs. It says even if the blood of a pig touches your plate, throw the plate in the trash. And now here we are 2,000 years later, scientists have proven that pork probably is one of the worst red meats for you, if not the worst. And we have to cook it before we can eat it, or we'll get fucking sick and possibly die. There's some meats that we don't have to cook. You think a wolf gives a fuck about cooking something before it eats it? Fuck no. They have better, stronger stomachs. They have a different system. Sure, we're omnivorous creatures, but we don't have to be. We choose to be. Like, just wait until I get into my form that I'm trying. I'm going Super Saiyan, salamander. I got my pull-up bar. I fucking spent 30. I spent 51 days total in jail. My mom quit eating pork. Probably feels better. Quit taking most of her medications. Probably feels better. People look in the mirror. I was telling them earlier. Look in the mirror and they don't like what they see, but they don't do anything to change it. You know, they judge themselves more than others judge them because of what they do, but they don't change what they do. You know, and it and this is like 8 out of 10 people. This isn't just some random person I'm talking about, or this is most people. I'm not like most people. It doesn't mean I'm perfect or I'm some kind of special person. I think everybody can be a special person. Exactly. That's what I was telling him earlier too. I fought for those rights. I swore an oath to defend those rights. We have the rights to our religion. We have the freedom of uh, whatever. You know what I mean? But legality doesn't equal morality. I learned that, and I mean just common sense. Just because something's legal doesn't mean it's moral. Just like slavery was legal, but was it okay? Moral? Probably. No, it wasn't. Uh, in some countries, it's legal to fucking have sex with a 12-year-old. It's legal, but is it moral? Probably not. Um, well, I mean, I don't care about the Torah or the Sabbath because I don't need to. Because God's gonna fucking the God that I believe in doesn't care. He's not gonna punish someone. I mean, look at all the criminals and all the bad people who get rewarded in this life. Okay, if why is it that you do the Torah and the feast and the Sabbath, but you don't have a lot of money? You don't have a lot of this. You don't have a lot of that. Blah blah blah. It's because none of that really matters in this world today. Yeah, yeah, because you want to live longer. Probably. I mean, I assume. I don't know. Maybe not. I know some people want to. They want to die, but they don't want to do it themselves. Some people dream about driving head on into a fucking semi. But they never do it because they want to live. And yeah, some people believe in the Valhalla, but in order to get to Valhalla, you have to die in battle. So not everybody's going to go to Valhalla. In the true Viking, that kind of religion, you have to die an honorable death to go to Valhalla, and you have to have a Valkyrie. Your Valkyrie has to take you to Valhalla. You can't just go there yourself. Your Valkyrie has to take you. Yeah, people do believe in that. I was in jail with somebody who believed in that. Taught me a lot about it. He told me that he's going to die in battle, in a fight, or in a gunfight, or a shootout, or uh, something like that. Because the only way to get to Valhalla in their religion is to die an honorable death in battle. And my mom, I trying to I talked to her a lot about my belief in not eating pork, and I honestly believe that's probably, besides drugs and everything, like, let's say you don't do drugs, you don't drink alcohol, you don't do this, but you eat all the food. Just taking pork out of your diet, I believe, is one of the most beneficial things you can do for your health. And I'm not the only one that believes that. It's not like I'm the only person. I learned these things from other people, and I do believe in Jesus and the things that he did. Dying in a gunfight, yeah, dying in battle, whatever that means. We gotta understand this is like a four-time convicted felon with like 10 felonies and looking at 10 years in prison and shit like that. So, you know, well, you helped me a lot too, Mom. You tried to take us to church when we were kids and teach us about God and about Jesus and stuff like that. And, people will sit there and say that, won't believe in a miracle that Jesus brought someone back to life. Like I said earlier, when people can literally die in a hospital for fucking 5 minutes and the doctors bring them back to life. So if a regular fucking doctor, human can do it, why couldn't Jesus have done it? Why is it so far-fetched to believe that some of these things that he did in the Bible are real? Now, are the translations accurate? I don't think so. I think humans are corruptible, and I think they translated it wrong. But in some places, they drink alcohol instead of water because the water's too dirty to drink. A lot of people don't know that the invention of coffee, led to a fucking uh, uprising. Our health got better because of coffee. Because in order to make the coffee, we had to boil the water and make it hot. And guess what? Boiling the water killed a lot of the germs that were in it. So people are like, why aren't we getting sick as much anymore? Why aren't people dying as much anymore? It wasn't until like 100 years later they realized it was the fucking coffee. Coffee is the most consumed psychoactive drug in the world today. And yes, caffeine is considered a drug. Fasting is great. When I fasted for 4 days, it was unbelievable the way I felt and the way my mind was thinking and everything like that. I couldn't believe it. And that was only 4 days. Imagine going 10 days or 20 days like some of these people do. It's unbelievable. I think of it more as a nutrient. Yeah. Coffee is my drug. 4 or more cups a day. See, I stick to about 1 cup every other day. Maybe a cup a day. Just depends. I usually ask my wife to make me a cup of coffee after I wake up from a nap or wake up in the morning because caffeine helps me wake up. And I'd rather drink coffee than smoke fucking meth. You know what I mean? Oh no, I know you do, Salamander. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if they would have drank the coffee with cold water if it would have helped, because the water still had those micro bacterias in it that were, giving people sicknesses and stuff like that. Even like today, in certain places, the water is so dirty that people drink more beer, uh, just because the process of the beer making kills a lot of the germs that are in the water. People got to survive one way or the other. I respect the people that have to survive the way they have to survive, but here, certain people like me and other people in America, we have so many choices, you know, and those choices that we make are going to determine a lot of different things. Like I don't buy into that we might die tomorrow shit, because guess how many tomorrows I've had? I've had a lot of yesterdays. I'm 34 years old and I plan on living another 34 years. Can I guarantee that? Of course not. Someone can hear my conversation right now, fucking come in, kick my door in, and fucking shoot me in the fucking head. You know, I can't stop someone from committing a fucking criminal act or uh, hurting other people. It's not my job to do that. It's not my job to do anything. The reason why I started streaming was honestly to make money playing video games. And sure, I did it for a while. Like my first year streaming as Crazy Clay, I made $18,000 in a year, but what the fuck does that mean? I haven't made that much since. And now at the almost the end point of my streaming career where I'm thinking about stopping, I brought Crazy Clay back on Twitch, and it's been some of the most fun I've had in a long time. Making people laugh. People hear my voice and they fucking say, "What the fuck's wrong with this guy?" I tell them, "Don't fucking make fun of me. I got big teeth." And they come into my stream and they're like, "What the fuck is this guy?" You know what I mean? Like, I think Crazy Clay is one of the things I'm supposed to be doing. This right here, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Going on the internet, posting controversial shit. But you know what? I've had the most comments and people that haven't come into my stream in months and months and months come into my stream tonight because what I posted was controversial. I made a post on Facebook and Castlevaniacs, my personal page. Ice Cube, Ice Cube fucking doesn't eat pork. Why doesn't he eat pork? Why doesn't fucking half the world eat pork? Why doesn't multiple different cultures don't eat animals? I don't know why. There's got to be a reason for it. There's got to be a reason for it. Because he's a cube. And like, I don't know if you guys have seen 22 Jump Street. Cubes don't eat. I do Crazy Clay every night. Here, if you have to download Twitch if you want to see Crazy Clay, okay? So if you click on this link, all you got to do is put, whatever email uh, you want to put in there, make an account. You could put Crazy Clay's mom, whatever the fuck you want to put. Uh, I usually stream at nighttime. Like I would be streaming right now, but I started over on Twitch. I've only got 33 followers on Twitch right now, and usually I have about one or two viewers. I think tonight I had like six at one point, and it's probably more than I have here right now. On a page on my Facebook page, it has 14,000 followers. You see what I'm saying? Being real and talking about my beliefs and talking about my opinions pushes people away. It pushes people away, whether I like it or not. And I had to make a choice. Do I want to keep being myself or do I want to fake who I am so that people like me? And I made a choice today. I want to be myself. Someone comes in here and says, "Hey, I just had a ham sandwich." I'm going to say that's fucking gross. And they're going to say whatever the fuck they want to say. They have the right to say what they want to say back. You know, I told people today on my post, "Enjoy the pig, you pigs." That's going to offend some people. Who gives a shit? People are offended that fucking Trump is on trial. Who gives a fuck? He's a fucking multi-billionaire who's had a long, luscious life. People give a fuck about too many things. Have I ever played Castle Crashers? I think so. Is it? Let me see. Is it on? It's on Steam, right? Castle Crashers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I played it, but I think it was on. I don't know where I played it, but I'm in a point in my life right now where I can't. I had to ask my wife because she makes money. I make $4,200 a month, and I only get paid once a month. And on the first, when I get paid, my whole paycheck's fucking gone. We have to worry about how we're gonna get food. We have to go to the food shelters and shit. You know how that makes me feel as a father because I went to jail for 30 days, I owe fucking this much money to this person, this much money to my landlord, this much money to the electric, this much money to the water. Like, I have never been in such a tight financial situation that I've been in now, except for whenever I was in debt with child support. And the fact that my ex-wife has the power to put me back in jail with child support really fucks me over too, you know? Like, I've been through a lot of shit in my life, but I think the shit that I'm going through right now is one of the hardest times I've ever gone through. And, I'm being criminally charged. I have to go to court. I have to go to trial and hopefully get found not guilty so I don't end up going to prison for 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, that shit sucks. It really, really sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it except for stay positive and hope for the best. But you know what gets me through most of it? Having faith in God. Having faith that my wife is going to be there for me, which she was the whole time I was in jail. She was sending me money from my paycheck so I can buy food. She was messaging me every day, telling me to call her so that way she can hear my voice so she can go to sleep at night. Like, my wife, I love her so much, and sometimes I don't show it like I should, but I am battling some fucking demons. And it seems like the more I learn about God and the more I try to do the right stuff, the more harder my life gets. And that's why some people give up and they stop and they just get complacent. And I don't want the next 5 years of my life to be like the last five. Even though they've been great with my wife and kids, I'm not saying like that in that sense. But I mean, isn't everybody tired of living paycheck to paycheck? Isn't everybody tired of having to buy the cheap food with the shittier ingredients just because they have to? I'm thankful that we get to eat. I'm thankful for everything that I have. But I mean, I want more out of life. I want to take my wife on vacations. I want to take her to the beach. My wife has never been to the beach. My kids deserve to go out and go to the park and stuff like that. I can't even leave my house. I'm on house arrest. I have to take a picture every fucking hour because they track my phone location through an app called Repath, where a police officer literally looks where I'm at all times. And if I leave my house and go somewhere else, I get arrested. You know, a fucking being a combat veteran doesn't mean nothing to anybody. I thought that in America we liked our vets, we loved our vets, we respected our vets. But no, I'm learning that I'm just a fucking number. I'm just a fucking apparently a threat to society, a criminal, all this other shit. And what did I do? I defended myself. That's all I did. I'm home now. That's great. The judge let me go home. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. And I thank God for that. The whatever fucking guardian angel or uh, heavenly spirit, whatever you want to call it. I mean, like there's something out there that wants the best for us. And it's not just our mom, it's not just our dad, it's not just our family. I don't have to believe it in anymore because I know something's out there. Just like some people know there's life on other planets. They don't have to believe that it's real. Some people know it. Some people just know it. Oh, there's life on other planets. I know it. There has to be. They can't prove it. I can't disprove it. The same with God. Can't disprove that he's not real, but most people can't prove it either. It's a very weird thing. I'm worried about my health sometimes too. Sometimes I'll drink 6, 7 Mountain Dews in one day and fucking put fucking more sugar in my coffee than I have coffee. You know, but I feel pretty healthy. I work out. I do fucking 15, 20 pull-ups nonstop. Most people can't even fucking do one. You know, I'm lean is me. My grandpa used to tell me. Yeah, sugar is good. That's one thing that me and Salamander have had plenty of conversations about is sugar and how they've demonized it and pumped all this fake sugar. I mean, look at all these diabetics. Oh, I'll take a Diet Coke, Diet Dr. Pepper, Diet this, Diet that, die, die. They're not trying, you know what I mean? Like, I just wish people cared about themselves more. And not only that, but cared about others more. You know, I feel like I've cared about others so much that it's time for me to start caring about myself. You know what I mean? Like, people know that I'm on probation. They know that I'm on house arrest. They know I can't smoke weed. They know I can't drink. They offer it to me. Why would they do that? Whenever I'm making the choice to not do these things, you know, I'm a very paranoid person. It allows you to overcome. You know, I grew up watching shows like Dragon Ball Z and shit that taught me more than fucking most anything ever did. You know, how to be a good person. You know, watching bad people become good people. You know, that's why some people that say people never change, fuck that. People do change. People can change. People are changing every day. Just look at Vegeta. You know, this whole stream has been kind of exhausting in some ways. I'm exhausted. You know, I can't sleep because we've had a flea infestation for the last fucking since I've been home from jail, and I get bit the fuck up every time I feel a little scratch or a little itch. I fucking think it's a flea, and I can't sleep because I hate fleas. I almost had PTSD from fleas from whenever I had a flea infestation back whenever I was living with Gary Sanders back in Anderson. I hate those motherfuckers, man. Seeing little red bumps all over my kid's stomach and legs, it fucking kills me. It kills me. You know, the fact that my wife has court on Tuesday for some motherfucker that said he was going to molest my kids. I can't even go to court with her because I'm on house arrest. And I got to pay my lawyer $350 just to do anything for me. Every hour he does something for me. Oh, I need to upload this paper to the fucking judge and get permission. $350. Like, no, fuck that. You know, I can't afford that shit, man. We're moving to a new house this month, which actually next week, which is a blessing. My wife's been looking for a new place to live for fucking almost 2 months. I fucking called my old landlord. Within 5 minutes, we had a tour of a new house to live in. It's an old house, but it's $500 a month cheaper than this one. I'm starting college tomorrow. That's a blessing because I'm using my military benefits and I should get paid every month while I'm in school. So, like, I have a lot of things to be grateful for and a lot of things to be thankful for. And that's what we all should think about whenever we're going through a hard time. Some people are going through very tough times. Some people are in the hospital with sick kids right now. I couldn't handle that. I could not handle that. They say that God won't put you through things that you can't handle. I don't, I just, there's a lot of things that I'm scared of. But whenever I sit back and think about what I'm thankful for, what I'm grateful for, I feel a little bit better. Come live in Australia. I would, but I got to stay an American citizen because I'm an American combat veteran who's disabled, and God knows I can't go fucking work a regular job because I have fucking issues. And there's a reason why God fucking retired me at 34 years old because he probably knew that he has a path, a goal, a plan for everybody, man. I had to go to war. I spent 9 months in Afghanistan. I got shot at. I got mortar shelled. We had to run to the bunkers because fucking bombs were coming into us. And people think that that ain't shit. People think that getting shot at by a gangster is worse. Whatever, maybe it is. I wouldn't know because I chose not to live that kind of lifestyle. I grew up in Los Angeles, California. My family moved out of that place to keep us safe, to get us away from the gangs, to get us away from all the needles laying in the street. We couldn't go outside barefoot because we might step on needles. We couldn't wear red or blue outside because we might get shot. Kids, you know, sex offenders everywhere. Everywhere. Yep, down under. If you need help figuring out the Twitch stuff, I can help you with that, but it's really easy. It's just you just sign up for it, put your email, make a password, and that's pretty much it. Um, because Crazy Clay, he streams on Twitch, I'm thinking about just streaming on Twitch only as Crazy Clay because I'm not going to have time to come on here and stream anymore. Um, even though I probably will because it's what I do. It's what I've been doing for the last 5, 6 years, and then Joe Witness people want to tell me that I can't play. Being a video gamer is against God whenever their fucking kids play Minecraft. Oh, but yeah, they play Minecraft, but they're not allowed to use the fucking magic spells. Whatever, get the fuck out of here. What, they can't watch Harry Potter? Because they're gonna go fucking whatever? Fuck that, dude. I've had arguments with these people. They fucking leave my house, peeling out of the driveway, fucking yelling at me and shit like that. Even though the Bible says if you're quick to anger, you're a fool. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Everyone's so fucking arrogant and self-righteous. And I'm better than you because this and that. I don't think I'm better than people because I don't eat pork. I just think I'm healthier. So what? Some of the best bodybuilders in the world are vegan. They don't eat meat at all. Explain that one. I can't explain it because I'm not fucking educated enough to explain it. Maybe they're not human. Maybe they're aliens from another fucking planet. You know? See, I took one of the medications. Now I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. I might actually be able to close my eyes and fall asleep. Will I have a nightmare again? Probably. I think every other night I have a bad dream. When I was in jail, I was having bad dreams, talking in my sleep. My fucking cellmate wondering what the fuck is wrong with me whenever he's claiming that he's a fucking maniac and he's a fucking psycho and all this other shit, just to fucking act tough in jail because he's fucking scared. But I wasn't scared of nothing in there because I knew that if I needed to defend myself, I would, and I'm capable of doing that. There's people in jail carrying fucking pens in their socks because they're scared and they have to stab somebody with a pen. Like I'm afraid of a fucking pen or a pencil, you know? Like, bro, I've been shot at and fucking bombed at. You think I'm afraid of a fucking piece of plastic with a metal point at it? You know what I mean? Like, these people are fucking nuts. Murderers, drug dealers, drug traffickers, people who go in jail, get out of jail, and they go back to jail because they haven't learned their fucking lesson. I learned my fucking lesson very quickly. I'm a quick learner. I learned that I don't want to go back to jail ever. I pray to God that I won't go back to jail so I don't have to leave my wife and kids alone again. That was the longest I've ever spent away from my children, and it was hell. but I tried to make the best of it. I hustled some motherfuckers in there on playing poker because they thought they were good at poker, and then they're telling me they got three pairs. Three pairs don't exist in poker. You know, like what are we betting? We can't bet money because we don't have any money in jail. So we're betting fucking our cakes for dinner and our biscuits and our fucking ramen noodles and shit like that. And guess who always had the most ramen noodles? I did. I'm not the best poker player. If Salamander was in there, nobody would have eat food because fucking he'd take all the food from everybody. I love having conversations with people. I love talking, but it's not just because I like to hear the sound of my own voice. It's because I like to hear what other people think. Yes, thank you, Mom. I am smart. And I'd be a lot smarter if I didn't damage my brain with all the bullshit that I put my body through over my lifetime. You know, it's a miracle. You know, I'm a fucking miracle. The fact that I'm not dead or in prison shows me that something has been guiding me most of my life to make the right choices, to make the right decisions. Just because I made some mistakes in my life or made a few, I always learn from my mistakes. Oh, look, I stayed up for fucking 2 weeks or whatever, or 10 days on this drug, and I don't like how I feel. Maybe I should stop doing this. Oh, look, I got alcohol poisoning. I'm never going to drink again. And then I do again. Some people have to learn the hard way. I was one of those people who have to learn the hard way. Some people have a cozy life and a cushy life. They have money. They go to jail. They get out because they can pay to get out. You know, I couldn't pay to get out. Why are they telling me I'm a threat to society and I need to be locked up? And at the same time, telling me that if I had $5,000 in cash, I can get out of jail. It makes no sense. You know, it really sucks that I served in the army for this country and for these people, and they took my fucking guns away. They locked me in my home, locked me in a jail cell with fucking real fucking criminals, with real people who've done real time in prison, who are going back to prison, who aren't going to see the fucking sun or their families again for years. I'm 34 years old and I'm just hoping that I can make it to fucking 60 or 70, you know, and that's wishful thinking considering the way the world is going and how corrupt everything's getting. You know, I've got four daughters. I got to worry about these motherfuckers who like fucking little girls. You know what I mean? And now I can't defend my own home whenever they don't even know that sleeping with a fucking gun near me is one of the safest. I feel more safe than any other thing. When I was in Afghanistan, we couldn't leave our guns within arm's reach. I had a gun attached to me for 9 months straight. We got back from Afghanistan. We're sleeping in the barracks. We're waking up in the middle of the night, freaking out. I'm talking about freaking out. Where's our guns? Where's our guns? Oh, fuck. Guys, chill. We're not in Afghanistan anymore. We're home. We're in America. Our guns are locked up in the fucking armory. Like, chill out, chill out. You know, that's what we had to fucking deal with. You know, we have to deal with different kinds of PTSD, PTS. You know, some people don't like to go out in public because they got raped or something, or don't like to get into a car because they got into a car crash. That's different kinds of PTS. You know, we all have different triggers and trauma. Some have dealt with more trauma than others, but that doesn't mean that the person who did the less trauma, it's not as traumatizing because some people aren't, they're just not built the same. You know, I'm a fucking soldier. I'll always be a soldier. Whenever the other inmates were walking around in circles, guess what I was doing? I was marching, singing cadences. They're singing songs in the shower, like rock and roll songs and all this other stuff. I was singing cadences. You know, I've been out of the military since 2015, and none of that shit has left me. It's stuck into me. They drilled it into my mind. They drilled it into my brain. It's just a part of who I am now, and I can't get rid of it. That's why the government said, you're disabled. You have PTS so bad that you can't even go to get a job. But can I overcome that? I don't know. Time will tell. As long as you guys understand that I'm dealing with a lot right now, stress kills, and I'm trying not to be so stressed out. That's why I have nicotine in my mouth every fucking second of every day. Whenever that's not helping my heart, science will tell me that nicotine constricts my blood vessels, makes it harder for me to work out. That's why I can't work out as much. I run out of breath quicker. My muscles can't handle it as much because I have nicotine in my system. It actually it hurts me whenever I tell people that I went to war and I went to Afghanistan and the people that, oh, that ain't shit. Oh, that ain't shit. I've dealt with shit worse than that, worse than that. How the fuck would they know when they haven't even went? Because the government won't even fucking take them because they are unfit to even join. They never even tried to join. They'd rather rob and steal and fucking do drugs and drink and sell drugs to make money. I'm proud. I'm supposed to be proud that I served in the military. I'm supposed to be proud. But when I come home and people are spitting on me, telling me they wish I died over there, telling me that I'm a baby killer, even though I've never killed anyone in my life, well, they support fucking abortion, telling me I'm a baby killer, and they're fucking voting for people who support abortion. Doesn't make any sense. This society's fucked. I can't control it. I can't do anything about it except for doing what I'm doing right now. Talking to people who care about me. I want to care about all of you. I do care about all of you, but I'm attention to detail. Okay, if I stream every day for a month and or 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, and these people don't come in, and then I make a post talking shit about people eating pork, and then they come in, what does that tell me? It tells me that they had to come talk to me. They had to come tell me what they think. How dare he? How dare he? It hurt to drop you off to go into the army, but I guarantee you it would have hurt you a lot more to come see me in prison or to bury me. Because of what if the army saved my life. I'm thankful that the army took me in and taught me discipline, and taught me how to take care of myself, taught me personal hygiene, taught me how to shoot a firearm, taught me how to defend myself, taught me how to respect my brothers. Because when you're in Afghanistan, that's all you have is the person standing next to you. And we were supposed to die for them. We're supposed to die for these people. If I would have died in Afghanistan, they would have buried me with an American flag and saluted me and all that stuff. But no, I didn't die. I commit allegedly for defending myself. Now I'm not a fucking combat vet anymore. I'm a criminal. I'm a fucking threat to society. Why'd they let me come home then? If I'm such a threat to society. I don't have all the answers. They don't really care about you men. You know, yeah, men definitely get the worst end of the stick, that's for sure. You know, a woman hits a man, she don't go to jail. The man goes to jail. You know, oh, you're a pussy. You can't handle being hit by a woman. Oh, blah blah blah. You know, I don't agree with anybody hitting anybody. I'm more of a pacifist than anything. I mean, fuck. I don't even kill animals. They think I'm gonna fucking kill a person? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like animals more than most people. We had fucking child molesters in the cell next to us. One night, the fucking guards accidentally forgot to lock it. It was unlocked. You know how many people in the jail were saying, "Oh, give me one chance. Give me one chance. I'll go in there. I'm gonna fucking end them. I'm gonna fucking end them." And guess what they did? Not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. Because deep down, they don't want to hurt people. Maybe deep down, they're like them and they understand them, but they don't expose themselves. Because once you expose yourself as one of those people, then you're an outcast to society and you're a red flag. Oh, I did. Yeah. I don't know if you were there for that or if Ricky told you about it or whatever, but yeah, I fucked somebody up. I did, and but that was I think that was an honorable fight. That dude could have killed Christopher, slamming him down like he was a fucking WWF star. Ricky was over 18. I wasn't. Ricky told me, "You're the only one that can do something about this." And I fucking did. I fucking did. This dude was way bigger than me too, man. After the fight was over, like an hour later, this motherfucker pulls up to Ricky's house with his dad. And the dad was like, "Which one of you did this to my son?" And I said, "I did." He looks at me up and down, fucking turns around and walks away. Couldn't believe it. Whenever I was stuck in Kansas City, when I was stuck in Kansas City, this Christopher and this other kid wanted to have a fight in the front yard. So Ricky allowed it, but we had to watch to make sure that, nobody was going to hurt anybody too bad. Well, this one kid kept grabbing Christopher's neck and slamming him into the ground like a wrestling move. And we said, "Hey, don't do that again. You can break his fucking neck." And he did it again. It was like fucking 10 degrees outside. Yeah, my cousin Ricky. Yeah. And so these guys start walking home. And I'm not, I don't like adrenaline and fighting and stuff like that. But Ricky was like hyping me up. He's like, "Dude, you got to do something about this. And, I can't do it. I'll go to jail. You're a minor. You can fight them and not get in trouble." And this kid never even fucking got to swing one single fucking punch. And I'm not a fighter. I'm not like I don't practice fighting, nothing like that. But whenever I need to do something, I will. And that's why the Soldier's Creed. That's why I always tell people the two strongest words in the English language is "I am" and "I will," because anything that follows after that becomes reality. Like the Soldier's Creed. I am an American soldier. I am a member of a team. I will defend the people of the United States and their allies. I will always place the mission first. I will never leave a fallen comrade, I will always maintain my equipment, my arms, and myself. You know what I mean? That's why they put it in there. Because they know there's some people and that are higher up the command of chain, they know things that we don't know. That's why I have to believe in what I believe in. We all were, but yeah, because you were a skinny little skater punk. Yeah, yeah, I was too. That kid probably had 30, 40 pounds on me. And I was even willing to fight both of them at the same time, but I would I have to use the intimidation factor. It was freezing cold outside. I took my shirt off. I didn't have any money. I had like $3 in fucking change in my pocket. I was taking change in my pocket, throwing it on the ground, just fucking take my shirt off. I'll fucking fuck both of you guys right now. I was fucking crazy, man. But I've learned a lot since then. I don't like to hurt people. I don't want to hurt people. But there's a big difference when people want to hurt you or the people you care about. And like I said, I swore an oath to defend the people of the United States. And unfortunately, some of the people in the United States or American citizens would not do the same for me. I was told in jail, I was threatened that someone was going to stab me. And you know what I did? I started walking around with my fucking fist clenched, walking around in circles, looking like I was about to fucking do something. And guess what he did? He went upstairs, came down and told me, "Oh man, I was just blah 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 because my fucking knuckles were bloody from fucking punching the walls and shit like that." They had to take me out of the fucking jail and take me to the hospital to make sure and psychologically evaluate me to make sure I didn't want to hurt myself, you know, because these motherfuckers think that they have issues because they did drugs. So did I. Oh, because they were hurt as a kid. So was I. Motherfuckers, they don't know what it's like to actually go to war, a real war, where everyone around you wants you dead, where you have to sleep with a gun on your chest, where people are fucking throwing grenades in tents while American soldiers are sleeping, when Afghans are taking little kids and throwing them under your truck so you run them over and kill them. And then they go back to their village and say, "Hey, look what they did. They killed one of our kids. Let's go attack them." Or taking a little kid and killing that little kid and putting him on the side of the road. So that way, when the Americans drive by, who are trying to help them for the most part, "Oh, hey, there's a little kid on the side of the road. Let's go check it out, guys." And then 5, 6 Americans walk up there, take off, make sure the kid doesn't have any injuries, but he's dead. "Oh, look, his stomach is fucking sewn shut. Why is his stomach sewn shut? Oh shit, he's got 4 pounds of C4 in his fucking stomach." They would gut these kids, fill them up with bombs, leave them on the side of the road, wait for us to go over there and check them out, and then blow us up. And they want to compare that to fucking selling drugs or robbing a liquor store? Fuck them. They want to compare that to fucking all, you know what I mean? Like, fuck that. That's just the tip of the iceberg, man. Like, I don't share this shit with people because a lot of people don't want to hear this kind of shit. But this is the world that we live in. I have to, I usually sleep during the day and stay up late at night because people, bad people like to do shit at night in the dark. And I want to protect my family in the dark. In the military, we fucking didn't, some of us, we slept in shifts, right? Hey, you sleep for 3 hours, you guys stay awake. Your turn to sleep. Everyone stay awake. We had to have 360-degree security at all times. We had people watching in a circle all around us at all times because people would come and try to kill us in our sleep. Oh, I wonder why I have trouble sleeping. I wonder why I have nightmares. I wonder why I want to have a weapon on me all the time. These people don't get it. Only 2% of the population even signs up to go to the military. I thought I would get more respect. I thought I would get more recognition for that. I've got 3 Army Achievement Medals. I've got an accommodation medal from my time in Afghanistan from going to war. Oh, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. No, it is shit. And I'll show you that it's shit. I'm not gonna sit around and feel sorry for myself and all that. I work out every day. Every day I do more pull-ups than the day before. A few days ago when I got out of, or last week when I got out of jail, I was barely doing 10 pull-ups at once. Now I'm pushing 15 to 20. Next week I'll be doing 30, 35. They made me carry the biggest guys because I was the littlest guy. If we're in a war zone and I have to drag somebody out of a fucking firefight or someone's injured, they have to make sure I'm actually able to do it. So what do? Hey, Clay, you're carrying fucking Alvarado today. Oh fuck. I thought to myself, you know, oh, I wonder why my back is fucked up. I wonder why my ankles are fucked up. It's not rocket science, you know. And there's people's jobs in this society to deny veterans their benefits. The more veterans get benefits, the more fucking money that they have to pay and stuff like that. While fucking all these sports athletes and all these other people get fucking ridiculous fucking money and all this other stuff. And when I'm in jail, I couldn't even get anybody to send me $10 so I can buy some food or anything like that. My wife was the only one there for me, and of course Jesus. Well, the one they call Jesus. I don't know if that's his real name, but that's what most people know him by. So I call him Jesus because that's the most relatable name I can think of. I'm really proud of you. I would never think less of you for anything. You know, people ask me why I believe in God. Maybe it's because I spent 9 months in a war zone, and every night before I went to bed, I had a picture of my fucking son I was on the bottom bunk, and on the top bunk, I stuck a picture right there. So when I looked up when I went to bed, I would see Evan, and I would pray every night, dear Lord, please don't make me shoot anyone tomorrow, and please don't make anybody shoot me tomorrow. And my prayers were answered. Imagine spending 9 months in war zone and never having to fire my weapon. Did I get fired upon? Yes. Did we know where it was coming from? No. We can't just shoot out in the fucking random darkness. Did we get bombed? Yes. Did we have to get worried about getting blown up? Yes. But I didn't have to kill anybody, even though I was trained to do so. Some of those Afghanistan people were some of the best, nicest people I've ever met in my life. It doesn't matter if they were nasty or skanky or wipe their ass with their bare hand. That's their culture. That's their culture. Just like it's in our culture to get fat and stupid, to go to Burger King every day. You know, breaking from culture is very hard to do. There's a reason why people are flooding into America every single day, seeking refuge, coming here for help, because America does, or at least used to, stand for good. You know, I think it's our culture to get fat and stupid. I don't think that's what we want to do, but I think it's what a lot of companies want us to do. You know, I mean, they even changed the way the maps looked when we were younger in school to make certain countries look bigger and stronger than others to give the respect to those countries. You know, like some of the maps are disproportional to what they actually really are. So, being lied to your whole life. Santa Claus, I know you're, whatever. I'm an unbeliever, but the Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy, don't you dare. I love Christmas time. Don't get me wrong. I love the lights. I love the cold weather. I love the spirit of, people want to help others more during that time of year. But I also hate that we have to wait once a year in order to do that kind of stuff. We have to wait until Valentine's Day to shower our loved one with gifts and flowers. Like, why can't we do that, once a week? Or why do we have to celebrate Thanksgiving one day a year? For a lot of Native Americans, Thanksgiving is a day of mourning, just like 9/11 is for us. You know, some companies are fucked. Yeah, and we can't help that. Like, they're just making money. Life isn't meant to be completely blissful. Right, right, and it's not for anybody. I don't think. I mean, the richest, most powerful people in the world still stress about stuff and suffer loss and feel bad whenever someone dies and stuff like that. Life is full of hardship. Yeah, how do we learn? Yeah, I learned a lot in jail because I was in pain. I was in pain. I was in dark. Yeah, I was in the dark. But there was a light at the end of the tunnel, and I knew that as long as I didn't do anything stupid while I was in jail, I knew that I would come out soon. And we did church in jail. We did prayer in jail. So there is darkness in jail and there was light in jail. Yeah, I agree with that. There is a balance, but I have a hope and faith that someday the balance will be broken. The balance will be broken, and the scales of light will eventually outweigh the scale of darkness. I have hope and faith that that will happen someday. There is a push and pull, a give and take, a yin and yang. You know, even even light casts shadows. And I love philosophy. I took philosophy in college, and one thing I'm tired of is just certain people in my life telling me what they know when what they know is horseshit, or what they think, or what if, what if, what if. I'm tired of the what ifs. I want to know what is. I want to know what ours. What if the sun explodes? Fuck, we're dead. There's no what if. Like, there's nothing to think about. What if the sun explodes? What if what if Yellowstone goes off? There's no, you don't have to, like, there's too many what ifs. Like, people aren't smart enough to know what's going to happen if these things happen. I know exactly what's going to happen if Yellowstone goes off. It's going to create the biggest volcanic fucking eruption ever. It's going to cover the earth in fucking dirt and ash, block out the sun for a little bit. It's not going to kill everybody. You know, People are so, like, I guess, ignorant, you know, when you think about what you're grateful for. Yeah, that can shine some light in the darkness. Like, when I'm sitting there fucking crying and thinking about my family and missing them, I was still grateful for them. And I knew that I would see them again someday, but I don't want it to be fucking 5 years, 4 years in prison. You know, I'm not, that's not me. It can't be God's plan for me. That's why God put me in jail for only 30 days. 21 days the first time, 30 days the second time. Some people have never spent a day in jail, and that's probably a good thing for them, because jail sucks. Oh, I have no idea. I'm just chatting with you guys. You trying to play a game or something? I'm learning and doing research to learn. Right, you gotta do research. You see, a lot of people won't do the research. Like, I know this cigarette is killing me. But why do I know that? Oh, because that's what people say. Why don't they actually look it up, find out what it's doing to them? You know, like alcohol consumption. You know, addiction is a hell of a thing. I was about to jump in Discord. I mean, oh fuck, do I have to download this? I have to download Discord again, don't I? I think so. And then I gotta remember my Discord fucking information. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Hey, if I found the Bovada information, I could find the Discord information, right? I never learned the Bible. I would go to church, but didn't learn the deep meaning of the word. It's because nobody can really learn because the interpretations. Like one person can read it, and it can mean a totally different thing to another person. All my medicine's kicking in. I'm feeling not as oh, my login. Let's see how good my memory is. I think I got it. Second try. Streamer mode is enabled. Here's a salamander, aka Bad Mofo. Look, this is one of my good friends right here. Good friends. Last time I talked to him was December 26th, 2022. He left my streams and everything because he didn't agree with some of the stuff that I was saying. You like my avatar? Oh, that's a snake? No, it's a salamander. Yeah, that's dope. A snake. I shouldn't. The Bible study I'm in breaks down the meaning of everything. Learn so much. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff in the Bible. I just I've been studying with Jehovah's Witnesses lately, and I just I can't do it anymore because they eat fucking pork. They told me to cut my hair. They told me I shouldn't be a gamer. They told me all this other stuff, and then they tell me at the same time, oh, after we all die, Jesus is gonna bring us all back to life, and we're gonna get another chance. So what the fuck is the point? You're sitting here telling me all the things I should do and I shouldn't do, but then you're telling me even if I do them, I'm gonna have another chance. And like video games and whatever, like they eat the pork and they do all this stuff that they're not supposed to do. That's the Bible says they're not supposed to do. Just because they're gonna get another chance. Ask for uh, ask for forgiveness, repent. You know the truth when you see it and hear it. Like this water, it's wet, or is it? And when I drink it, It's going to help my internal organs. That's the truth. I'm going to burn in hell when I die? No, that's not the truth. That's a fear tactic. I know when I work out and exercise, I'm going to get stronger. That's the truth. Who was God talking to in Genesis when he said, "Let us make man in our image"? Who do you think he was talking to? Who told you what the truth was about that? I can't confirm nor deny who he was talking to. I can't confirm or deny that that's even the correct translation of the scripture, considering that the scriptures were written in ancient Greek and Hebrew, translated into English, whenever the English language has developed so much where we didn't even have words. Like, whenever Shakespeare wrote his fucking poetry and his fucking plays, we've added like fucking thousands and thousands of words to our language since then. So how do they make words out of words that we didn't have? We just need to think about what we're grateful for. Yeah, see? Every time I think about what I'm grateful for and what I'm thankful for, I immediately feel better. I immediately stress less and get happier. I know someone said it, but who's he saying it to? That's the one line I use as a way to show people how the interpretation can be multiple. Let us, so he's talking about let us make man in our image. He's talking to somebody. Who is he talking to? That's what I'm saying. Do we know who he's talking to? Was he talking to Jesus, who some people believe was his first creation? He created Jesus before he created the earth. He was talking to Mrs. Claus. Because God created Mrs. Claus before before anything. But see, that's just one example though of of the way that humans interpret things. You know, yeah. Well, some people don't believe that he's one. You know, the God, the Spirit, and the Son, the Holy Spirit, all that stuff, the Holy Trinity. You know, if God sent Jesus to Earth, He sent Himself. Then, yeah, there's books. There's more books to the Bible than what they say. I do know that from the Red Sea scriptures, and I mean archaeological evidence alone. If there's people on YouTube who go around the earth to these biblical historical sites, and they find things that match certain things in the Bible. So there's archaeological evidence, like the horse chariots and the horse bones that they found at the bottom of the Red Sea, where Moses, it wasn't just him sticking his rod into the water and the water spreading. It had to do with the tide and everything. It was all too perfect. Uh, you know the story, that Joseph, the King of Dreams, great movie by the way, cartoon. Whenever the army is chasing him, and then lightning strikes the ground and lights a fire to block them from coming and killing all the people, and they crossed the little ocean thing, and then after they crossed, the fucking water came down and drowned all the fucking soldiers. There's actually archaeological evidence that actually happened. There's archaeological evidence that the earth was underwater at one point. Was it a flood caused by God? You know, I don't know. But I know that says some dude built a fucking boat because he knew it was coming. That's called intuition, or an, something telling him through through some kind of spiritual telepathy. There's always a way to explain everything. Like my biggest thing is they don't believe in the miracles that Jesus did. He cured the blind. Oh, guess what we can do today? We can cure the blind. He he made people walk again who couldn't walk. Guess what we can do today? Make people walk again who can't walk. Oh, he brought someone back from the dead. How ridiculous. Oh, doctors do it all the time. Oh, but no way that this guy did it. There's no way that Jesus did it. Most scientists and historians don't deny that Jesus lived. They all agree that he lived. There's evidence to prove that, but they all argue about what he did while he was here. Like he's a necromancer because he brought someone back from the dead. Okay, what about the people that die for 5 minutes and come back to life? Are they zombies now? Like I don't want to be ashamed of my beliefs because you're not supposed to be. If someone doesn't like that I say I'm healthier than you because I don't eat pork or because I don't smoke cigarettes, that's just their own fucking problem. People see what they don't like about themselves in others. It's called self projection. It's a psychological thing. Science can explain a lot. Fuck, I gotta start school tomorrow. I don't even know what time my first class starts. Oh, I gotta. I'm gonna see if my class schedule has posted yet. Watch me have a class like at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning or something. Oh look, I'm just a number. Let's see. Courses: Art, Survey and Appreciation, Elementary Spanish, Quantitative Reasoning Core Requisite. I gotta take 2 fucking math classes. So let's see here. Where's my schedule? Is my schedule even posted yet? Who fucking knows? But at least by going to school, I can apply for student loans. I can apply for Pell Grants. I can try to pay off my debts by getting into more debt. You know what I'm saying? At least I'll have a one online payment to make instead of fucking owing people money who are capable of doing bad things. When you owe somebody $2,000 and they know bad people, I got to worry about those bad people. I suffer from paranoia. I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic because I'm not. See, some people are, but they deny it because they don't want people to know the truth about them. no one wants to expose themselves as what they are because they don't want people thinking differently about them. But there's some people in my life that are close to me that I can't fucking be around anymore. Like sisters and brothers and stuff like that. Why does that music keep coming on? Schedule. Fuck, where am I? Student transcript, student schedule. No courses to display. Uh, what the fuck? Uh, where did I find it last time? Where did I find it last time? It's not summer, it's fucking fall. It's the fall semester. Why would it fall? Okay. Art. What time does it start? What what day? See, there's what the visual arts from prehistoric times to the 17th century. Oh, that should be interesting. Uh, see, I think there's only one. See, this is the only class that tells me what time it starts. Oh, that's right. Okay, I know why. I know why. Because this class, this class, and this class, we never have to actually go to like a classroom. We don't meet online. They literally just email you the homework, you do the homework, and that's it. So, pretty simple as long as I actually do the fucking work. This one here is the only one I actually have to go to, which is almost 2 fucking hours, and it's only on Wednesday. So 1 day a week. I think the other ones are 2 days a week. They all start tomorrow. So I should probably try to get some sleep. I love having conversation with Salamander. He's in my Discord. Yo, what's up, dude? Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you. Barely. I have an echo as well. Is that on my end? I was just looking at my classes.
Your class or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
when do you have school?
I start tomorrow.
As
Probably,
in like an hour?
probably like 3 hours or four. No, probably like 4 or 5 hours. My first class.
Oh, I just jumped in here because you were streaming. Like,
No, yeah, I should have jumped in right when you came in, man. You know, I'm sure my mom, my mom being in here can learn a lot from you too. Uh, me and Salamander have lots of awesome conversations. It's great.
no, what's crazy actually, when you talked about, it's kind of crazy that we only hung out, kind of met like one summer back in whatever fucking year
Yeah,
it was.
and there's people I spent
Yeah, it's
my
cra
whole lives with that I don't even talk to anymore. Yeah,
yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's like that's what's kind of cool about like gaming, right? Because we stayed in touch through like playing some games online.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it's kind of cool.
I think it's great, and I'm thankful for you.
Yeah, it's cool because it's like you came down here. It was funny because yeah, it was like Lennon. He came
Lennon,
down here
oh,
like the first month or
Lennon.
whatever. Remember, right? So
Hi,
and
Pandu.
uh, and it was kind of funny because then Ricky went back or something happened. I don't know. And basically, like they exchanged you two. It was like Lennon went back and then you came,
Yeah.
and yeah, remember you were the
That was one of
fucking
the
one
best months
footed
of my
manual
life, dude.
guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it was really
That
cool.
was like the
We
only way I can
skated
get
and
a letter
fucking
on skate with you guys. Is like I'm gonna fucking want to manual 4 parking spaces or something, you know.
yeah, but we skated and then yeah, we had all this computers set up in the apartment.
Me and my wife still love to skate. It's just hard for me to do some of the stuff I used to, you know. Uh,
Yeah,
I try
I
to
haven't
show
skated
show
in a
up.
while
I try
either.
to show off and hurt myself.
Unfortunately, just being
Look
older,
at
like a lot of my
someone came into my stream and says, "Bro, I want money. Send me, please." This guy has no idea what I'm going through right now.
yeah.
He doesn't even know that I have no money. He
Hmm.
thinks because I'm a streamer that I make lots of money or something like that, you know. And hey, man, if I had money, I would love to help you out, man. But I need help right now too, brother. But yeah, that Metal Gear was my shit. That shit was
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're playing Counter Strike and like up for days on end and drinking Mountain Dew and just hanging out, like not giving a fuck about anything, no
yeah.
stress,
I
kind
think
of.
me and Ricky stayed up for like almost 4 days with no drugs, just straight up
Yeah,
Mountain Dew and nicotine, and
Mountain Mountain Dew and video games.
we started having auditorial hallucinations where we were starting to hear shit. Like
That's funny.
we were trying to sleep in the living room, like on the couch. I was on the couch or something, and he was on a different couch. I don't know, but the ceiling fan was on, and I was like, "Do you hear that?" And he's like, "Yeah, did you turn your computer off?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, I turned my." We went and checked if the computers were off and everything, and we were
You
hearing
guys
the
are fucking freaking out.
yeah, we were hearing the sounds of like the AK and the grenades and shit in the fan. Like it was
That's
nut.
hilarious. That's so
The
funny.
human mind is so crazy, dude.
That's really funny. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
That's what fasting is all about. Like you fast and you don't eat and you. I think you're supposed to sleep still, but
Yeah,
but yeah, those.
fasting is.
I've never had visual hallucinations though, ever, never. And
What? Hmm. I don't
I
think so. No.
no, I've never. I've tried, but
Although when you play Guitar Hero for a long time, the floor looks like it's moving.
oh yeah, like those kind, yeah, for sure.
I know that's not real.
Like
That's not a real
tracers and
hallucination,
like when you spin in
but that shit's
circles,
funny though.
the world keeps spinning and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah, because like the first time you play Guitar Hero, and then you're like, you stop, you're whoa.
man, we
That's
used to
pretty
do some
funny.
dumb shit back then, dude. Like me and my friend we used to fucking do that air duster shit, and
Yeah.
so one of us would be playing Guitar Hero, and then the other one would be fucking holding it to our mouth, and then we would see who can last the longest, like without fucking passing out.
Oh
Oh,
my god,
stupid stuff.
you guys are dorks.
Yeah, killing brain
That's funny.
cells.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So you have school? You have school tomorrow
Yeah, tomorrow's the
or
first
today,
day.
whatever?
Today, yeah, is the first day of
Oh,
college. Yeah. Well, I've been
do
going to
you?
college for
Well,
like a year and a half, but
I know that, but I mean, you were saying like that some of it you don't go, like you don't.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
mandatory, or you just get the homework or something.
Yeah, so we have a lot of reading to do this week, and since I kept throwing up, I kept telling him I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math every semester, but now I'm at the point to where I have to do it. So
Hmm.
I have 2 math classes at the same time. So it's like really shitty.
You're not a math guy.
I'm not a math
You don't
guy.
like math.
I can do
Okay.
I'm good at multiplication, division, and addition, but when it comes to subtraction, I just don't, I can't do it. And then that's just like the simple stuff. And then when you start adding X's and
Right.
Y's and dashes and parentheses and shit like that,
Yeah.
fuck, it's for the birds.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I,
You got it though.
yeah, I have to learn the formulas and
You can
stuff.
do it if you.
As long as I know the
You can do it.
formulas,
Yeah.
I have to do it
Just like
really.
anything.
Like,
Yeah. It's like anything.
and now that
If you try, just get up, try
probation,
again.
I'm on probation and house arrest, so like I can't smoke weed anymore, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't drink anyway, so like I was telling my wife a long time for every like sometimes I would smoke weed before a stream, and then I would be stoned, and then I wouldn't even stream at all. And
Yeah.
I was like, babe, I gotta quit. It's affecting my career that I'm trying to build. And even Crazy Clay, like I can't be Crazy Clay when I'm on weed because my mouth gets dry, the teeth are in my mouth. My voice
Hmm.
changes. It gets deeper and raspy, kind of like it is right now because I'm tired. Like this, uh,
Well, we even talked about it. I remember you just saying, like you wouldn't be as focused and stuff. Not that it may not have like helped you in other ways, but it would
hey,
kind of.
good night, mom. Love you. I enjoy talking to you too, and I do forgive you. I wasn't supposed to stay there. It was a mistake bringing my family down there, but my intentions were good. But they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So, like letting people live in my house for cheap was a good intention, but it caused my family hell. You see, it's a very true statement. Um, Not literal hell, but I think hell is a state of
Yeah,
mind, let alone not a place that you can go. Um,
sure.
but yeah, like this school stuff's gonna help me because when I go to court and they're gonna tell the judge, hey, he's currently in college. What are they, how can they,
Hmm.
how can that be bad against me? And I'm going to court
Sure, sure.
this time. I'm going to court in my full army blues, wearing all my fucking medals, my badges, my fucking all that shit
Yeah,
with
you told
my
me that.
slick black shoes and my all that stuff. And because some people do, unfortunately, the way society is, they'll see that and they'll respect me more because of it, as opposed to.
Sure.
And when I went to court last week, I was the best dressed motherfucker in there. I was dressed better than half the lawyers. You know, people going in there
It's
in
funny.
flip flops and uh, t-shirts with like corn and their tattoos showing, and they expect, what do they
With
expect?
porn.
Like corn, like corn shirt or
Oh,
uh,
oh, I think you said porn.
like metal music, and then having all their tattoos
Gotcha,
showing and dirty and not,
gotcha.
not clean shaven and stuff like that. Like I'll shave my beard, because my beard isn't. I can grow my beard back pretty quickly. My hair, on the other hand, I love
Yeah,
my hair so much.
I have long hair too.
I love it. And people in jail were even like, every Sunday we got the clippers, and they're like, "You ready for a haircut, Clay?" I was like, "Go ahead and fucking try it, dude." I was like, "You cut my fucking hair off, you might as well fucking just kill me because I'm gonna fucking cause hell
Well,
here."
if you ever see kids, man, kids will often cry when their hair gets cut
Oh yeah, my daughter's never had a haircut. It's down all the way to her
because
ass
it's like,
crack.
so is mine. So we
Mine's
have that in common.
mine's I can reach behind my back and grab it and pull it down to about my.
My hair's kind of curly. My hair's like curly, so
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I straighten it, then it gets really long.
Mine might add an inch if I straighten it.
You know what we need to do?
What?
I know we both have so much shit going on. I know
Right.
you got a lot of shit going on, and me as well. I'm not trying to complain myself. I have a lot of shit as well, but we just need to carve out like a day or a time and play a game together.
That's what I was
Because we've just
saying.
known each other forever. Well,
Like, I'm a very
like just
scheduled,
a
like
one. Like let's say it's
structured person, so like it's hard for me to just randomly, like, I have people message me, "Hey, want
sure,
to play some COD?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm
sure.
cooking breakfast," like.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what day it would be, but like a Thursday or something, or you know what I mean, whatever day, and we'll just play game, even if it's for an hour. You know what I mean?
I would love that, man.
And we could just play. We could whatever. Like we were playing the Ascent. I know there's some like I would like to beat like some side scroller shit. Like those are fun to me too.
Dude, we can probably
Like some
break
co-op.
records on some shit.
You know, just like and that way it's not like super dedicated because like I have tons of shit
Yeah,
going on.
yeah.
You have tons of shit going on. You know what I mean?
More
But if we're just like,
casual.
hey, but if we're just like, hey, every Wednesday we'll try every Wednesday we'll play at least an hour. You know what I mean?
I'm so down
And then
for
we
that.
And then it just like we've known each other for fucking years now. We talk still. It'd be a good way to kind
How,
of just
what's the
be
area
stress
like that
free
you
and
live in? Is
hang
it a
out.
lot of crime down there?
No, I mean I'm in the suburbs of Kansas City, so like
Because
Kansas City
me and my wife
is
were trying to find
maybe
somewhere to
could be a
move,
little
man.
rough.
But
Oh well, I mean the place is not. It's expensive though. That's the only issue. It's
what's rent,
nice.
what's rent down there for where you live for like a 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom house?
Yeah, it depends. Oh, a house, I don't know. I'm in apartments,
Right, right. What do you pay
but
for an
it
apartment?
but it
If you, I
depends.
mean, you don't have to answer that,
So
but
so some. Yeah, some apartments are pretty nice. Like there's one, let's say like in the Lennox area, it's really nice. It's like gated.
Right,
It's
right.
probably I think it's like 1100 a month,
Oh,
1200.
yeah, that's not bad at all.
I mean, it kind of just depends, but the thing is that's like a three bedroom and it's gated. It's super nice. Like everyone is old,
Is that where you
you
live?
know. No, but it's kind of the vicinity, it's kind of like
Oh, okay.
the area.
Yeah, we need
And then there's like
friends,
really
man.
really nice. It's like then there's another place. It's like two that it fluctuates,
My wife wants to move
Um,
to Washington, but it's only sunny there like 3 months of the year. You know,
yeah, yeah.
I think
It kind of just yeah,
we're signing a new lease here on the 30th for another year here in Missouri, and so I'm trying to use that year to like catch up on my debts and save up money, and then hopefully move somewhere
sure, yeah.
after that's over. But because
Well, I mean,
she
yeah,
loves to
the
skate, and I love to skate, and you
yeah.
know,
Well, yeah, definitely the area that I'm at, like in the Kansas City suburbs, you like the cities around it, are really nice. Like Olathe, Overland Park, they have like top school districts like in the country, for
oh,
example.
oh, nice,
So it's like in public school I'm talking about. I'm not even talking about like private school, just the public schools.
right.
So Kansas City can be a little Kansas City's fucking huge. So the actual Kansas City can be like there's the nice parts and then there's the ghetto parts. But
Yeah, I
yeah, I
remember
mean
going
if
to a Chiefs game one time and driving through some of that areas. It was like, uh,
yeah.
at night, it was like, yeah, I don't know, I don't feel very safe. I don't want to stop at red lights.
Oh yeah, no, Kansas City. There's some bad parts of Kansas City, but Kansas City's a huge. That's like a nationwide city. That's like a very famous city. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
So
the
that
Chiefs
that's
and
not
the
like
Chiefs
it'd
are
be like
good.
being yeah. That'd be like yeah.
This would be an
That'd be
interesting
like being
football
in
year, huh?
yeah.
Rodgers is gonna go all the way with the Jets, dude.
I know. I kind of hate Green Bay for
For
not
what?
respecting Rodgers, to be honest.
Oh, his whole career, dude.
Yeah, but well, even more so just recently because he's still good.
I think it's more
Like
of his personal lifestyle choices that he makes that they don't really like or support.
probably, but other organizations have done it too. Like do you remember the Colts
Oh
when they
yeah,
had Peyton Manning? They got rid of him for Andrew Luck. I don't know if you remember this
yeah,
or if you were
yeah,
watching football at the time.
yeah, yeah.
It's like Andrew Luck was good, but he's not fucking Peyton Manning.
No, but Peyton Manning did go and win a Super Bowl with the Broncos,
Yeah,
so
exactly. And what did Andrew Luck do?
nothing.
Nothing. Exactly. It's like how do you disrespect Peyton Manning's going to go down as one of the best of all time?
One of
You
the
know,
smartest. Yeah, he's probably be a coach someday. Well, I
and
think
and same with Rodgers. Like Rodgers is great.
Rodgers made a quote
So
I think yesterday that he wants to spend a few good years with the Jets. So he still wants to play, you know. So
yeah, no,
Brady's not coming back, right?
I who fucking knows? That guy retired like 50 times last couple of years
Yeah.
and came back every time. So
It's so crazy that when
I'm
Favre
not I'm
left
not
the
a fan of Brady.
Packers,
So
like Favre spent like what 2 decades with the Packers, and then he went to the Jets after he left. Like,
he did good for the Jets
but
too,
what are the odds
and he
that
went to the Vikings.
Rodgers goes to the Jets too?
Oh,
Like,
that's true. That's pretty funny. I
it's
didn't think
kind of
about that.
weird.
It's funny. Yeah,
It's
that's pretty funny.
crazy. I was rooting for Favre when he went to the NFC Championship game with the Vikings, dude. Man, that was a
So
good
was I,
game. That was a good
actually.
game.
Yeah.
He threw that like
Well,
40
because
yard
there's like some
fucking
players
dart.
that I like even though I'm a Dallas fan, when Dallas isn't in contention
Yeah,
for anything,
because
there's some players
you're
that
a
I
respectful
respect.
fan. You're not a, fuck your team.
Yeah,
Fucking, I hope your team dies in a plane crash. All this other shit.
like I liked Peyton Manning. I liked Rodgers. I like Brett Favre. Like those players were good.
I'm probably
Even though
get,
I don't really love the Chiefs, I respect Patrick Mahomes. But
Oh look, I got 3 new
anyways,
followers on my personal page. Whenever, yeah, see what I'm saying? I talk shit, and more people come in. You see what I mean? Like,
well, because you probably piss them off. They're like, fuck you. Like, I'll eat pork if I want,
it's like,
motherfucker.
yeah, exactly, and
Throw a pork sandwich in your head.
that's their right, you know.
It is.
But it's still
I
not
don't. I don't. I try not to eat pork, personally, but
like
but I don't care if
I got
other
like
people
three
do it.
people in the jail, like, because every time they served us, right, it took the
Hmm.
jail like a week, uh, and I got pissed at them. I almost fucking like I filed complaints and everything because they handed me trays that were supposed to be vegetarian trays, and I took a bite, and I was like, this don't taste right, and then like I basically ingested uh, chicken and turkey on accident because they say they don't have pork in the facility. They make everything out of turkey bacon
Okay.
or turkey and chicken because of the Indians and the Muslims, and they can't eat beef and pork. Um,
Okay.
but that's just straight bullshit because on the menu was fucking pulled pork. Um, so I accidentally ingested a little bit of pork and chicken and turkey for the first time in 6 years while I was in jail. And I sent a letter to the jail director, and I was like, I need my diet changed immediately. And so they handed everybody else red trays, and then they had to like specifically go get my tray, like a special tray.
Mm.
And so like instead of us, chicken salad, I would get three big scoops of peanut butter. And you couldn't get peanut butter in jail unless you bought it from the fucking commissary, which nobody could do
Okay.
that. And I'd open my tray,
Right.
and they're like, "Dude, how'd you get the fucking peanut butter?" I'm like, "I don't, I'm on a special diet, man." They're like, "How'd you get on that?" I just told them it was a religious thing, and
Yeah.
just to shut them up. And people be like, "Give me a scoop of that peanut butter." I'm like, "Dude, fuck, I need my protein, bro." Like,
I was never a peanut butter guy. I liked jelly when I was a kid.
I
Jelly was
love
good.
peanut butter, but
Not a peanut butter guy.
yeah, I got like two or three people in the jail to to tell them that they're religiously didn't want to eat meat no more to get the peanut butter.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Because they were telling, I mean, some of that chicken salad, it seemed like it sat in the fridge for weeks. You know, like
Well,
it smelled funky.
not even the chicken. Like it's probably just made of dog shit, to be honest.
Yeah, in prison they still feed people horse feed.
So it's like you got to realize like whether you eat meat or not, a lot of stuff is just has a lot of additive bullshit
Yeah,
in it. You know what I mean?
even the peanut butter, yeah, preservatives and
Like all, you know what I mean? It's just the unfortunate thing. It's like whether you're vegan, vegetarian, carnivore, keto, it's like a lot of stuff is tainted, unfortunately.
yeah,
You
it's just
know,
the way it is.
not everything, but it's whatever. That's why I personally don't give a fuck. I don't eat pork, but if people want to eat it, do what they want.
Right. I'm not gonna go like,
Whatever. Some people eat grass, so if they want to eat grass, they can eat grass. You want to eat fucking peanut butter or pork or tacos or muffins? I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
all right. So what day and what? So you mentioned it, so now I'm excited about it. So what day and what game we playing?
Okay, so the weekends, I my priorities are grinding poker
Okay.
generally. Not that I couldn't play on that, but that's kind of like noteworthy for me or whatever, right? Are there days that you do school or anything like that specifically,
Monday through
or
Friday.
does that matter? On Monday through Friday? Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not like it takes me all day to do school. I have to do some reading, do home.
Right, right, right.
If I apply myself and I'm not on my medication, which I only take whenever I'm like how I was a little earlier. Um,
Yeah.
'Cause like I couldn't believe it, man. Like I was watching 22 Jump Street with my wife tonight
Hmm.
and the kids, and it wasn't really a kid movie, so my oldest son, we had to skip through some parts or whatever. But
Sure.
so I listen to Ice Cube a lot, the rapper, and
Okay.
I noticed I noticed things when in his lyrics because I don't really
Hmm.
analyze lyrics too much, but I listen to what the lyrics are because that's why the reason why I like the
Hmm.
songs. Um,
Sure.
so like it was a good day. I probably told you this before. And he's like,
Hmm.
woke up in the morning, had to thank God. Uh, Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. Got my grub on, but didn't pig out. So he mentioned hog and pig in the same line, and in the video, like his mom's cooking bacon, and he says, "Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog," and it turned to eggs, like in the pan. And
Mm.
uh, 20 years later, in the movie 22 Jump Street, when he plays the cop, chief of police or whatever, uh,
Okay.
he finds I don't know if you've seen that movie,
No, I haven't.
but these Channing Tatum and Jonah Hill are having to pretend to be college students, and
Hmm.
they go to this parent teacher. it was like parent day for the school, and they come to school, and that's when Ice Cube finds out that one of the cops had slept with his daughter unknowingly, didn't know it was his daughter, and
Okay.
he's like super pissed. So he goes to go get some food from the food area, and
Mhm.
he like grabs a handful of green beans, and he grabs some deviled eggs, and he's like, I like fruit. Don't you like fruit? And he fucking slams fruit on his thing, and then he opens up this tray, and it's pork, and
Mhm.
he says this pork shit, and he fucking grabs it and flips it off the table, and it all goes on the ground. He says, "Fuck that pork shit. That shit's nasty." So throughout his whole career, he's been like giving these little hints that he doesn't eat pork, and I'm like,
Okay.
I was like, he gets it, like it's nice to know that there's some people even like him who's had a long life and he's rich and he's famous and he doesn't eat pork, and he throws these little signs in there. I don't know if he's Muslim or anything like that. I don't eat pork. I'm not Muslim, so it's like,
Yeah. I don't
it's
eat pork. I'm not Muslim either.
yeah, it's just nice to know that there's other people out there who agree with that kind of like-minded in that sense, you know.
Sure.
And
Sure.
I get this
See that?
like, and for some reason I got angry about it, and I made a little video and everything, and put the two clips together, and I was like, can anybody tell me why Ice Cube doesn't eat pork? Like there's got to be a reason for it. He knows stuff. He's smart. He's got money. He's educated. Like,
Yeah, but I think other people are smart and educated that might eat pork, right? But I get what you're saying.
but I mean, are they can't be that educated? Like, I mean,
I mean, I wouldn't personally look at Ice Cube as the epitome of health and wisdom,
no, I
but I do
wouldn't.
understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying.
I mean,
I get your point.
he's an OG, and
He's an OG. Well, that's true.
I love his
I can
music.
take that from you.
Um,
Yeah, no, he's cool. He's cool.
he wrote this song
I like,
called
I like.
"Good Cop, Bad Cop," and I don't know if you've ever heard it or not, but
Yeah, I've heard it.
it's so good, and it's like because he's black as well, so he understands like what his people have gone through over the decades with police brutality and everything. So I respect him a lot for that. And
Sure.
even when Trump was president,
Well, I mean,
he was working with Trump to like try to give black people more benefits and stuff. Like
yeah, but I mean, I think it's more about being empathetic, right? Because did you used to eat pork,
absolutely
right? But you didn't do it because you hated people or you were mad, right? You just didn't
no.
know,
Well,
right?
it does taste good.
Well, not only that, but you also didn't know, right? Like you don't know the stuff that you know now. That's what I'm saying.
Right, exactly. And I
So
don't
what
think
I'm
it's
saying is
my
when you,
job to teach anybody anything, but if I can at least like my mom, for example, she quit eating pork after probably 2 years of me basically preaching about how pork was bad for you and how the Bible says not to eat it because
Mhm,
she's a very Bible person, and I started
sure,
mentioning to her about how she's not living what she's preaching. Like she was having
sure,
sexual relations with people she wasn't married to. She was uh, doing things that weren't. She was acting like a Christian but wasn't really being one. You know what I mean? And that
sure.
kind of irked me a little bit. So I was like, the Bible says this, the Bible says that. Like I was basically, I don't even read it, and I just in passing or studying with people, just remembered things that stick. You know,
Sure, sure.
so it just kind of makes me upset in some ways, but I don't need to lash out because that's how I do lose followers. I do lose people. I do lose
Yeah.
friends by doing that.
Well, I get it because I feel that same thing. Like I know, I just know with my own experience. Like I feel like I've felt those same things. But I've been into like diet and health forever
Oh
since I was
yeah,
like 14 or
you,
some shit, right?
oh yeah,
So it's like when I think about all the times that I'm like, you shouldn't do this or shouldn't do that. Me personally, I'm talking about, right? That I think that this was the right answer. I realize that everything I know is based off of my experience or
right,
experience of others, you
right,
know? So if all of my knowledge is based off experience, what does that say about tomorrow when I experience more? It means the things that I think or believe are going to change because
right,
everything's based off experience, right?
right,
So then knowledge is tentative. And if knowledge is tentative, I know the more I learn about the world, the more I'll understand. So for me, I kind of look at it, it's not so much I think you should eat meat or you should eat vegetables or you should do whatever. It's more like this is what I see, this is what I've experienced. And I know I was wrong in the past, so maybe I'm wrong now, maybe I'll be wrong in the future. I don't know. But I can only do the best that I want to do if I want to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just think I care about people so much when and I just if I find out something's bad for them, I want to tell them, you know,
And I felt that. But the thing is, like you may not have thought this way, let's say 10 years ago, right?
right?
And you may not feel like this way 5 years from now. Like who knows, right?
I don't
I'm not
know.
saying that you'll change your mind.
Yeah.
But you get the point, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like fundamentally, I'm talking about, right? Like you may not change your mind on, let's say, pork specifically, but you might change your mind just in general. You know what I mean?
Kind of like how you educated me on the sugar, and I kind of backed off on my sugar demon,
Well,
you know,
yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want to go down the huge rabbit hole of sugar. When I say sugar, I'm not talking about like oftentimes when sugar gets demonized, it's somebody that's like, oh, you're eating donuts. It's like
yeah,
donuts are full of additives and fat and all kinds of shit,
right.
like all kinds of bad shit.
But
Like I'm
I'm
talking
still gonna
about
pick a donut over a handful of spinach.
I'm just talking about like the molecule sugar, glucose.
Yeah,
Your body, like everything that your body does, burns glucose. It burns
exactly.
sugar. So whether you eat meat or you eat plants or you eat whatever, it either takes the sugar that you ate and burns it, or it converts the things you ate into sugar. Like that's how it works. And it's a process called gluconeogenesis, where like if you eat meat, it will turn the meat into sugar.
That's what I'm saying. And
But there's a
now if you can, and now what if you told someone that didn't know that, and now they know that, and they might change their whole lifestyle based off that information.
sure, but for me, when I don't always do this, but what I try to do is just present the information and then let you decide. You know what I mean?
Right.
Instead of saying like you should eat sugar. Like I think everyone should ingest sugar, but I don't tell them to do that. I just look at it like, oh, all the biochemistry, all the theory we understand, science we understand, and like actual knowledge. Like when you look at the Maasai warriors that ate potatoes and they ate all these sugary things like high calcium and sugary foods, like so it's not just science, but it's also anecdotal evidence.
Right.
But I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm just going to present the data and then let that person decide. But I get it, like, because I don't like I used to be super anti pork, like super. I thought it was just like pure poison. So
Well,
I
luckily
don't
I
eat it
made those
now.
posts late at night, so most people probably haven't seen them yet. So at least I have a chance to delete them before anybody sees it.
But I get it because I'm the same way. Like I'll see something and I'm like, why do people think this way? And I'll get irritated at it, or annoyed, or like why don't people care about something? You know what I mean? But I think
I just wish people cared about
you
themselves more.
for sure. But it's like I think you actually I know you're ranting and you're like, venting rather, not ranting, but venting, But I think you nailed it on the head when you said like when you stop and you just appreciate things. It's so hard to be upset when you appreciate shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if you're starving and someone hands you a ham sandwich, you're gonna be appreciative of that.
Well, even like okay, like the stuff that really matters to you, the stuff that really matters is like your wife, your kids, your family, right? That's the stuff that really
Yeah.
matters to you. But even when we were talking about shit that's stupid, like us doing kickflips on a wooden skateboard,
Yeah.
like even that, like that shit is stupid in comparison to your family, right? But it's still
Right.
like cool and I appreciate it. Like there was one summer where we just fucking played video games and skated. It was awesome, you know? Like that's fucking
Yeah, that's
cool.
great.
That summer could have been like it could have been not that you wouldn't have had a good time, but it could have just been you and Anderson doing your normal thing and me here doing my normal thing. You know what I mean? But instead, like we met each other, we skated, and we fucking played video games.
Yeah, like here's
Ricky and everybody else.
like see I made a put that post about pig. Like I said, enjoy your pig, you pigs. And th this one guy named Raju Prasad, he likes it. And there's gonna be a lot of people who
Mhm.
agree, but that doesn't mean I need to bash like my fellow Americans. You know,
Sure.
like and
Well, it'd be
in
like if
hindsight
somebody's
it's
like,
2020. Uh,
sure. But I get it. I get the frustration because I do it all. I deal with it myself. Everyone goes through all the same shit, more or less. You know.
Yeah, we
It's
all
like
walk through the
it's a
same mud, but we're all different heights. So some might be into the neck, and some of us might be on our ankles.
yeah,
You know.
exactly. Well, it's also like I read this one thing. It was pretty good. It was something like choose your hard. You know, it's like it's hard to be, let's say, single, but it's hard to have a partner, right?
Right, right.
It's hard to like work, but it's hard to be alone. Like you got to choose your hard. You know what I mean? And it's like everybody's battling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when I was in jail, it was like you can do hard time or you can do easy time, and it's up to you because it's all about your mindset while you're in there. Like
Yeah,
some
exactly.
nights we were laughing, playing cards. Some nights I was in myself,
Hmm.
like and hoping nobody would come in and stab me. You know what I mean? Like it was,
Yeah,
it was
sure,
and it's pretty probably irrational thought. But I mean, I'm in jail with criminals for the first time. Like I don't know what to expect.
for
They
sure.
called me a first
Stressful.
timer. They called me a, my cellmate kept trying to get me to do homosexual stuff, and I was like, dude, like I'm not like that, bro. Like he had a wife, a beautiful wife.
Yeah.
I was drawing portraits in jail for money, and
Okay.
like I was the only artist in jail, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a try, and I did a portrait of his wife with just one pencil, and did all the shading with my
Hmm.
finger and everything. And there was this Mexican guy in jail before me, and who used to do all the portraits, and my portrait
Okay.
was way better than anything he did, and he was paying this guy $50 a portrait, and I did my portrait. He gave me like $5. You know what I mean? Like they didn't
Mm.
respect me.
Yeah.
Like
Sure.
some people did. Like when I went to because I was in a place called B Pod for the first 25 days until I finally kicked myself out of there because of all the stuff that was going on. And then I went to the C
Hmm.
Pod, and I had people in there like, I appreciate your service. You know, we're gonna take care of you. You served for us, and like it was a total different vibe. We had a prayer circle every night in there, and like I wish I was in there the whole time because that's where I was hustling all the poker shit. You know,
That's funny.
like because they would get their chips were cards cut in half, so decks of cards that were cut
Mm.
in half, and that was like one,
Okay.
and you would get 30 cards for a stack,
Okay.
and one stack
Hmm.
was like one cake. And
Okay.
everyone's starting with 2 3 stacks, and it's almost like all ins almost every first hand. And I would start with one stack and then end with like 5 stacks. So, and they would keep track of it on paper, like +5 and who owes who what.
Hmm.
And I was like never in the negative. I think I was like +14 at one point. And
Nice.
but I got out of jail before anybody had to pay me, so everyone that was in the negative, I just transferred my positives over to them to help them not have to owe so much. When I got out of jail,
Right.
the day before I got out of jail, I had just ordered $70 worth of food. And then I got out of jail the next day and gave all that food away to somebody who didn't get money. Uh, I had $41 left in my account, in the jail account, and I transferred that over to somebody who never got any money. I gave somebody,
Hmm.
we get these nicotine pouches. Um, I was giving everybody stuff, and my cellmate was like, "Hey, call Marion down here. He doesn't even have anybody calling him or texting him or anything. He doesn't have any money, nothing." So he comes down to my cell, and I gave him 10 of these little pouches. And this dude starts
Okay.
crying. He starts crying, uh, telling me that I'm a fucking angel and shit for giving him $2 worth of fucking chew. Like that's
Hmm.
how much stuff means to people while they're in there. You know,
Sure.
like there was this box that
Well, that was
when
nice.
you got
That's
10.
nice. Nice of
Well,
you.
that's all I've always tried to do
I know.
is help people. And every time I
I
try to
know.
help people, it screws me over. Like these roommates I had
Well, I
who,
mean, you've said it. I've said this back to you many times. It's like I I I say this because you said it. It's like you can't pour from an empty cup. You know what I mean?
right? My cup's
You're the one that
pretty
said it.
empty right now. Yeah.
I know. You
And
know. You got to take care of yourself. And the thing is, if everybody did that, you wouldn't have to help anybody. You know what I mean?
right.
If you had four people and each person took care of themselves, no one would have to help each other.
And it's like
So by you helping yourself, you are helping others. You know?
you can pour hot air, someone said. What up,
Pretty
Sage's
funny.
gamer? But it's like no matter how many times I get screwed over, it's like it's a part of my DNA to try to help people. Like no matter how many
Well,
times
I
I get
think
screwed over, no matter how many times I get ripped off, like I still want to find someone who's gonna
there,
appreciate and help, you know?
sure, but there might be another part of it actually that you might be unaware of. And I was saying this because I do it myself. And that is sometimes it's easier for me to help other people than to help myself. You know, I don't know
Yeah.
if you deal with that, but I do. Like
Well, it's like a win-win for both
it,
parties. Like it feels good to give and it feels good to receive. So,
right, but it's easy. It's so easy to help them and not yourself. You know what I mean? And I think that's something where we make the mistake.
or like I
You
give them
know,
$10 instead of putting it into a savings account for my kid, or uh,
sure, or not even that. Like imagine if like imagine if you wanted to lose weight. Like you're a lean guy, but imagine if you weren't and you wanted to lose weight, right?
right,
It's like imagine you're just like keep eating food that you shouldn't be eating, and you're like, fuck, I can't do this. But if you had a friend, you'd probably be like, come on, let's go, let's do it, let's work out. You know,
right, right.
it'd be easy for you to help them, but harder for you to help yourself. You know,
One thing I've learned recently is that discipline trumps motivation.
for sure, absolutely,
Like if you need to
for
motivate
sure.
yourself to do something, that's different than being
There's also
disciplined.
habits like yeah, when you do little habits, like for example, let's say you wanted to start working out, right? And you're like, oh, I'm fucking tired, I'm lazy, I'm this and that. But if you just go to the gym, if you just say, I don't care what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do 100 push-ups, I'm not gonna do 1,000 chin-ups, I'm just gonna go to the gym. That's it, right?
Probably do
Like
something, right?
literally just you'll probably do something exactly.
Right, right.
So it's really just doing the habit. Like if you just do the habit, the rest will take care of itself. You know? It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
you're not gonna work out because you're tired and lazy, but if you actually go to the gym, if you drive to the gym or walk to the gym, wherever it's at, and you go through the doors, you'll probably end up working out. You know?
Did you see the clip I posted? I gotta show it to you if I didn't. Um, so I just started Crazy Clay back up like
Mhm.
10 days
Oh, you
ago.
showed me this. The kid
The
that
kid,
freaked out
yeah,
about you.
yeah.
Yeah, that was super awesome. That was
And
really really
like
cool.
that's why I feel like Crazy Clay is special and he can actually, you know, make
Well,
a
as long as you
difference.
enjoy it, man.
Oh, I enjoy the hell out of it, and
Yeah, then you should do it.
the fact that I've been doing it every night, like I'll take naps if I'm tired during the day, just so I have energy for Crazy Clay later on in the night.
Sure. Yeah,
And sometimes like little
then
kids,
you
like
should.
you know, you're playing Fortnite, so sometimes I'll get the kids in there because I play random squads. Because the way I look at it, I, I want to grow organically. So if I play random squads, that's three random players, so that's three potential followers per game.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
and you get these little kids in there sometimes that are like saying these things, and I'll be like, "Hey man, that's not the way it's supposed to be." Like, no man, you stay in school, blah blah. Blah. Like, I feel like you know, people told me before years ago that um, one guy told me he was writing a suicide letter to his wife, and he had already been following me for a while, and he was about
Hmm.
to kill himself with a shotgun. He said, and
Man,
he said he heard his phone ding, and he looked over, and it was Crazy Clay is live right now, and he clicked on it, watched me for 30 minutes, totally forgot about the suicide letter. And his wife, or his
that's
wife
cool.
came home or something like that while he was watching me.
Yeah, that's good.
And like,
Hmm.
it's those kind of things that help me believe in my God that I believe in, and
Sure.
help me believe that maybe I am here to make a difference in someone, or at least if I can make one person laugh in my stream, then that means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
Crazy
Sure.
Clay does say a lot of dumb shit because a lot of it's off the top of my head, and a lot of it's like, okay, that wasn't funny, but then someone's laughing about it, and it's like, okay, it was funny to him, so that's good, you know. Like, like
Yeah.
there's a little kid, and like when the kids are on, I make sure not to say certain things and stuff like that. And
Hmm.
um, when I die on Crazy Clay a lot, I say, "Damn, he buttered my biscuits," and this kid started
Hmm.
laughing. He's like, "Buttered your biscuits? What does that even mean?" I was like, "Maybe when you're older, man." You know, because it means he lubed me up and, you know, banged me in the butt or whatever,
Gotcha.
you know. So I couldn't obviously tell him that. But then I'll get kids on there like we had a game last night. I was dying laughing, but it was kind of sad at the same time because there's two older people and this 9-year-old kid, and this little kid, you know, you can tell he's a little kid, like 8, 9 years old, you know, squeaky voice and everything. And he's just like,
Hmm.
shut the fuck up, you motherfucker, you stupid bitch, talking to me and stuff like that. He's like, you sound like a fucking blah blah. And they were telling me that he was born on fucking three different drugs and uh he's got all kinds of issues and
Okay.
he was funny as hell, but it also made me sad that there's kids out there that are fucking, you know, talking about, shit they shouldn't be talking about. Shit like learn things
Yeah.
that they shouldn't learn at that age. Right.
Yeah.
And I just want to maybe I can get through to some people using my comedy and my cuz I'm pretty good at Fortnite. We catch dubs all the time. Um
Yeah. Well,
but
like I said, as long as you enjoy it, like as long as you enjoy it and you have the energy for it, you have the time, you have the et cetera, whatever's needed to do it.
that was
And the
that was
main
on,
one
that's
being
on
you
Twitch.
you
So I
wanting to
just
be it.
oh yeah, and it's like I'm trying to get over the because I'm an emotional person. Uh,
Yeah.
and I'll post on like my Dialno page that I'm live on Twitch, and
Hmm.
I'll wait. Someone's gonna come, and nobody comes, and it's like so that's why I decided to start a new channel and start brand new and build a new community, uh, because all these people that were supporting me on Facebook won't even bother to come over on Twitch and even say hi, you know, and
Yeah.
it's kind of hurtful at the same time, but then it's like, why am I letting their actions affect my how I feel? You know,
Sure.
I'm
Well,
still having a good
also it
time.
may not. Yeah, it also may not be what you think it is though.
I know,
Like for example, how many streamers do you watch?
none.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
That's not because you hate these people,
If
but
I see them live, there's a couple. If I see live, I stop in and say hi, brother. Hope you're doing well. Then I leave. Like,
yeah, but that's my point. But you don't do it because you hate people, right?
right?
Like like when I wake up, I got shit to take care of. I got like things to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's people that I don't talk to for days. It's not because I dislike them. It's just because like
And they probably follow
I
they
got a
probably
lot of
follow so
shit.
many streamers that they probably had to turn off notifications because like who wants to get 10 notifications in a day that this person's live, that person's live,
Right.
and
Like
it's so
there's a
hard
lot
to
of people that
support all of them.
yeah, like like a good friend of mine called me the day, but I was in a meeting and like I realized I realized today that I forgot to call him back, and I didn't even mean to. I was giving a poker lesson, I was coaching, and he called me, so I mute him, and I was like,
Right,
"Oh, sorry, I'm in a meeting."
right.
And like 2 hours went by, and I was like, after coaching, I was like mentally exhausted, and I had to play poker, and then it was late, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm not gonna call him back right now. I'm fucking tired." You know what I mean? It's nothing against him.
And
Like
Sage,
he's a good friend of mine, but
yeah, Sage's Gamer
so
on
it's like one of
Twitch
those
is
things.
commenting right now. They say parents don't use enough parental controls, and I would agree with that. Um, Me and my wife, we make my kids watch the kids YouTube version and stuff like that. And Sage's Gamer says they follow. I can't remember a man or woman. I'm sorry, but uh, they say they follow about 250 people, and I probably follow about
Right.
I probably follow about 100 too. And it's like I see all these posts. It's like let's support each other. Let's support each other. And these are new streamers. They haven't. I've been in the game for 5 years,
Hmm.
and it's like I've tried that route. Like, hey, you support me, I'm gonna support you. And then at one point, I had
Yeah.
like 76 people paying $5 a month. How am I supposed to support
Hmm.
76 people? You know,
Right.
like
Right.
my own
Right.
my
Yeah.
own logic worked against me, and
Sure. Yeah.
they noticed that. And it's like, oh well, he's not supporting everybody like he said he was going to. It's like, well,
Hmm.
like they would support me for $5, and then I would support them back for $5. So like we're basically just
Hmm.
giving the company
Passing the
money
money back. Sure. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they
That's
take a
actually what
percent,
you're doing. Yeah.
and it was like
Yeah.
some people understood like maybe we shouldn't do that, and some people didn't, and it doesn't really matter anymore. But I just know that,
But yeah. But my main point was like it can be things like that. You know what I mean? It may not even be that they're. It's
and that's
just
what I
like
hope it is. That's what I hope it is.
like
Like, you know,
like you got fucking kids. You have a wife. You know what I mean? Like I know you. Besides you gaming and stuff, like you got shit to do. You have a fucking school. You know what I mean?
like besides this court shit going on, I'm usually pretty happy and stuff like that because like I am blessed like to not have to actually go to a job. But
Sure,
I also think I earned that, and I
sure.
am entitled
I
to
mean,
it.
you went to fucking yeah. I agree. Yeah, you fucking you did what a lot of people don't do. You know,
It's hard for me
you
it's
enlisted
really
in
hard for me to go to a job where I have to take orders from someone 10 years younger than me. Whenever in the military, I was taking orders from people who had higher rank than me. And
right, right.
when I get called a kid by a 19-year-old who doesn't have any kids, and I've been married 3 times and I've got 6 kids, it just fucking sets me off. And then I get fired
Sure.
from these jobs. So I'm basically labeled as unemployable. And
Hmm.
because of what's happened in the last few jobs I've had, nothing violent or nothing like that, but just like
No, right, right. I get what you're
I'll
saying.
straight up just walk out. Like, oh,
Yeah, you're just not. You're just not.
I'm not very
Yeah,
social
you're just not dealing with that shit. Yeah, you're just not dealing with that shit. I
in
get it. Well,
public.
I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I play poker, so it's like, obviously, I'm not trying to fucking be told what to do. You know what I mean? I
Say
do my own fucking thing.
real followers are hard to find, and that's exactly true. That's why I started over on Twitch, brand new, on the Crazy Clay Show. It's not this channel; it's a different channel, and I've got 33 followers right now. I've been streaming for about 10 days, so that's about three average of 3 followers a day. Um,
Yeah.
and I've got about 3 average viewers right now, so I'm in 17 more followers on Twitch, and I'm making money on Twitch again as Crazy Clay, and I have a vision. I use I'm trying to use the power of visualization and the law of attraction again in my life, like I did years ago, that got me out of a hard time. Because I can see myself with 1,000 viewers. Uh,
Okay.
I go live and I can't even read the comments because they're going so fast. Like I see
Hmm.
that happening if I stick to the plan, uh, keep doing what I'm doing. Fortnite's a fun. I have fun playing Fortnite. It's just more fun when people come in and hang out with me,
Sure.
or play with me. Because sometimes
Sure.
I'll play
Sure.
fucking 4 games in a row, and nobody's using their microphone. So
Hmm.
I can't do my like. I'm talking to myself basically, and because
Hmm.
the funnest part about Crazy Clay is hearing the reactions from people when they hear my voice. You know,
Sure. Yeah.
uh,
Like you need something to have the character go, right? If nobody's watching or nobody's talking
yeah.
back or doing anything or reacting, you have nothing.
S-
You need
So
interaction
so
to
then
be
I
able
have to
to.
improvise like, oh, I'm gonna go get this guy. Watch this. I'm gonna go get him. Or uh, y- you know, and like I
Hmm.
said, I'm pretty good. So I think today actually I was using a hand cannon, which you only get one bullet per shot, and you have to reload. And it was like, boom, headshot dead, boom, headshot dead, boom, headshot dead, and I did like a whole squad. And
Hmm.
uh, you know, that's like I have to if I don't have anybody entertained, then I have to entertain with good gameplay. You know,
Sure. Sure.
so it's fun. I love it, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing because the other stuff will
Consistency.
fall into place.
I've learned that
Yeah,
consistency is
if
the
you
biggest
enjoy
thing.
it,
Like you said, when they know you're online at what time, that's much better than
yeah,
just randomly having a notification pop up when they're at work or whatever. It's like they know
exactly.
when I'm gonna be on, what days I'm gonna be on, which I'm trying to go 7 days a week, every fucking night,
Yeah,
because I know
but
if I skip a night, I might lose a follower. I might meet that new friend who's gonna be a friend for 10 years, you know, like you
sure,
or whatever. And
yeah.
I just have
Well, I think
I
that's
have high
great. I think
aspirations,
it's a good idea. Yeah, yeah. I think that's great, and I
and
think it's great that you're enjoying it again.
I want to use this channel like I've been doing, the Twitch, the YouTube, and the Facebook all at
Hmm.
the same time, because I got my stars back on Facebook finally. I can make money
Hmm.
on Twitch, and someone sent a $5 donation on my YouTube channel just a few days ago. So that is inspiring and motivating. And so technically, I could have up to 4 different income streams. One from Facebook, two from Twitch, one from YouTube, and playing video games. That's my dream.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
play video
I
games
get it.
for a
Yeah,
living. I
yeah.
hate. It's just I love it.
Well, it's just the main thing I was just trying to reiterate was just that idea that like I said, like you don't watch a whole bunch of streamers, like, and neither do I. It's just like because we got shit to do. It's not that we don't care. You know what I mean?
Right.
it's like I'm grinding up poker, for example, and I'm on my computer. I'll be like studying and then grinding up poker, right? And the last thing I want to do is like get on my computer and watch YouTube or anything, you know? So I don't watch other streamers because I'm just like fucking tired. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Like a lot of times when I message you, it'll be late like this because it's like I'm done playing poker and everything, and a couple times you've streamed late, and I'm like, oh shit, Daniel's on. You know?
And that was one of the
Because
reasons. Like I quit using the restream at one point and went back to Facebook only. And
Mhm.
I was like, man, I know if I was on Twitch, Salamander would probably be in here. So I went I went back to it, and I
well,
knew on YouTube I knew this one guy would be there. So that's at least two other people that would come in just because of
right.
the platform that I was on.
Well, you don't do that for me
Oh,
if you want to, but I just mean like we'll be friends regardless.
I
That's all
do
I
it
mean.
because I
You know what I
love the
mean?
interaction with the chat and the fact that on my stream you can see who's commenting and from
Right.
and what platform they're commenting on. You
Right.
know,
Yeah, that's cool. I just mean like you get what I'm saying. Like you don't have to do that for me or anything like that. You know what I mean?
well,
But
there's some other people that only use Twitch too, but
sure, sure. But yeah, like what you know, I mean it's fucking late. I guess the one thing we were talking about though was yeah, we need to play we should play a game. Like try to get a game in once a week, you know what I mean? I'd be down.
you just like I said, you tell me the day, I'll be there.
Yeah, is today Wednesday technically? No,
T
today's Monday. I'm
today,
fucking way off.
yeah,
Today's Monday, right?
Monday, yeah.
Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll message me tomorrow, or I'll message you. We'll figure out. We'll try to get one of these days from today to Friday, somewhere in there, and see what day.
Well, I downloaded
Um,
Discord again just now, so I'll have that up and
yeah,
running, and then I usually have Steam, Discord, all my game apps
Discord's the
running at the
one.
same time.
Discord's the one that I'm on all the time because that's where my
Okay,
poker
yeah.
students are at and
Okay.
stuff like that. So that's all my interaction when I'm coaching and stuff. I'll be on Discord. It's like where all my private messages go. So that's I am on Steam, but I just don't have a lot of time to game, which I'm
Right.
trying to make, for example, so we can play some games. So I'm just not on there as much, so I don't
Yeah, once a
see my
week is
messages
should be pretty
necessarily.
manageable, right?
Yeah, because that'll give you all the time to do crazy clay and then anything else you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we could be like, hey, let's just carve out an hour, like minimum. You know, maybe we could play more, but like just be like, hey, we're gonna play 1 hour on a Thursday or some shit. You know what I mean? Or on a Wednesday,
Well,
and we'll
usually
get
I
through
like to
the
play for
ascent.
about two or three at least, but I know you
Sure,
know.
but no, I mean I'll try to do more, but I'm just saying like if we keep the bar in reach, you know what I mean? That way it'll just get done. I'll be like, oh, Thursday we're gonna play at least an hour, but we get on there and it's fine. We play two, three,
Right,
whoever,
right,
whatever. You
right.
know what I mean?
Yeah, reviving or something.
But
Having a good time.
yeah, yeah, exactly. But like we could play the Ascent, or we could play some side scroller things. You know, like and all that. Steam's got some free games too, so we don't have to spend any money if we don't want to. You know, like
Well, I can, if it's reasonable, like somebody wanted me to play Call of Duty today and I didn't own it on my PC and it was like 60, $70 game. I was like, I can't, dude. I'm sorry, bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But if it was like $5 or $10 game, then I can probably squeeze that.
yeah, yeah. But my point is like we already have some games that we both already own that we can play. Like we could play Apex. We haven't played Apex in forever.
Right.
Or we could play the Ascent. You know what I mean? Like we already have games. We don't have to blow any money
Every
anyway.
day I get on, I'm like, oh, the Ascent looks so good right now, and I'm to the point to
Yeah, and
where
it's fun.
I'm to the point to where I just want to start fresh again, and
Yeah, yeah,
'cause that's just how I am. If I take too long of a break on a game, and I like to start over fresh.
yeah,
But
yeah. I get that. I get that. Well, let me. I'll hit you up tomorrow, and you. I'll probably like I sleep in pretty late because I play poker so late.
yeah, yeah,
But I'll like hit you up like midday, and see what your schooling looks like when you're done with Crazy Clay or whatever. I know you like to watch a movie with your family, right? Later at night and stuff.
we usually have a movie night, and then I stream Crazy Clay afterwards. But
Ah, okay.
we've been watching so many movies. We're at the point to where we're like having to scroll and find ones now. So we're trying to do movie nights like maybe once or twice a week at this point. Um,
Right, right.
because school's starting, and
Okay, well that's
I do want to stream more. And
right. Right, right. Okay, well yeah, that'll work. Then we'll figure something out. I'll message you tomorrow. Or today technically, right?
yeah, yeah. But yeah,
and
if you tell me a time in the day, I'll be there, dude. I promise you that.
because there are actually there's some games that I've been wanting to play that are on Steam that are like co-op that I want to just like run through and beat.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it could be a two-player game. It could be fucking whatever. It could be
Sh-
like Metal Slug type of games.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Some shit like that. So, but
Hell yeah. All right, man.
anyways,
Well,
I know it's
well,
fucking late. You got
it's
school, and
nice to talk to you after all this time. I knew you didn't know I was in
it
jail,
is.
so.
No, I didn't know until you messaged me. So
And it's funny, you're one of the first people I thought to even message because it's like, man, I usually talk to this guy and didn't want him to think I just fucking bailed on him or something like that. So,
no, I didn't. Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking. I don't use any fucking social media stuff. I don't use Facebook or Twitter or.
well, I couldn't use that in jail anyway, but yeah.
But I just meant like, you know what I mean? Like, if you posted anything like that, I wouldn't have seen it. Like, not that you did, I don't know, but you get my point. Like, I don't use anything, so. Um, but well, you're out now. You know what I mean?
Yep, and I'm gonna
So,
stay out, hopefully. My lawyer
but
said he can push the trial out up to 9 months, and he's done 11 trials and he's never lost one. He
that's good.
doesn't take things to trial unless he knows he's gonna win.
Hmm.
I'm showing
That's good.
Sage's game or some of my games I've got here. This is these are the games like on my Xbox, PC, and then I shut my Steam library, which is not
Well,
that
I'm gonna
great.
hop off here and get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll talk to you
So,
later. Hit me up.
so yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll message you on Discord. So
All right, brother.
sometime tomorrow, like midday or whatever.
All right. Good night. Good morning.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go.
See you later,
I'll
man.
get off here soon too. All right. Good night, bro. And then so that was my Steam library and my ep, Xbox library, and then I don't know why it's not showing me. Oh, and so this is my Epic Games library. So I've got like 6 pages of games on here. So what is that like? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 times 6. Oh, you got Street Fighter 6? Oh man, I'm so jealous. I was planning on playing that hardcore when it came out, but I went to jail pretty much right when it came out. I've been really wanting to try The Witcher 3. I've never played it. I'm really wanting to play the BioShock remastered games. Um, but yeah, Crazy Clay just plays Fortnite because that's just Crazy Clay's game. I have it's just yeah. So Crazy Clay's a Twitch streamer and a Fortnite streamer, you know. But on these pages, I'll play anything. I'll play Diablo. Oh, I also have the BattleNet games too, like Diablo, Call of Duty, and all these all those BattleNet games, World of Warcraft. I don't really play those that much, but yeah. So I got enough games to play. You know what I mean? I used to have a PS5 with another 100 games on there, but I'm thankful for what I've got. Um, but yeah, Sages, I don't know if you ever want to get down on some co-streams or something like that, but I'm always trying to find people to play with, and I'm always trying to network with people and grow organically. I took back my PS5. I had to sell it to pay my water bill one time. Um, but right now, all I've got is the PC. My son has my Xbox in his room. That's why I downloaded the Xbox app so I can play some of the Xbox games on Game Pass. I'm waiting for this one to come out, Starfield. I don't think it says play. I can't play it yet, can I? Yeah, I can't. I play a lot of League of Legends. The cat next door seems like it's having babies. But it's not my intention to make people mad or offend people or anything like that. So I do appreciate you coming in and chatting with us. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning, and I start college today, so I probably should hop off here. But if you ever see me online, and want to try to get some kind of co-stream going, or um, I just try to find people to play with. It's hard for me to find people to play with, so I always enjoy it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm taking Spanish this semester, so hopefully I can pick up some of that and at least basic conversation, so I can talk to people, communicate with more people. Basically, I want to learn sign language. Like A, B, C, D, whatever, E. Like thank you and please and all that other stuff. I love you and all this other stuff. But yeah, I just want to communicate with more people. I need to control my outburst a little bit. Sometimes I get mad and make angry posts and then I regret it because it really isn't my intention to push people away. I just kind of seem to do that sometimes. So I do appreciate you coming in and talking and hanging out with us for a while. That was one of my good friends, Salamander, and I always offer people to come in the Discord and talk, and with talking Discord with me. Um, but yeah, if there's any games that you'd like to play that are you play, I know. Oh, you said you play Switch. Okay, you're a Switch streamer. I follow you, don't I? I usually follow my followers just because it's not really a follow for follow. It's more of a follow you because you follow me. 121 followers. Is that you right there? Joshua Reese, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. You caught me at the end of the stream again. I really got to try to get some sleep. Um, Sages Gamer. Last month was your last stream? Oh, those are some awesome games. I love those side scroller shooting games. Um, so you play a lot of indie games, it looks like. Let me give you a follow on my Crazy Clay page. Sorry I haven't been following you yet. Lo siento, amigo. Decirte alto estoy embarazada. Also, I'm sorry. I have to tell you something. I'm pregnant. Oh, why are you sorry about that? Is that a happy thing? I mean, I would say congratulations. Me and my wife just had a baby 2 months ago. Is that what you said in Spanish? So you speak Spanish then? Yeah, well, I can't. That's why I took Spanish this semester because I really want to learn it. It's just a joke, something my autistic niece says from YouTube. Oh, I have an autistic son, so I do respect those kind of things very much. I don't like when people make fun of mentally handicapped people. It really makes me mad. Um, but yeah, I'd love to see you on. I always love seeing people in the chat, and your name is a name I recognize from a while back. I know you've been following me for a while, and I'm glad I haven't pushed you away yet. Um, and me and my wife are always trying to look for new friends. My wife doesn't have any friends. I don't have any friends. I mean, I do. I was just talking to one of my friends, but can't push me away. Well, why is that? Are you are you one of my from Facebook peoples or I'm too heavy. There's nothing wrong with that. My wife's actually bisexual, and she actually prefers chunkier women. That doesn't mean that we've ever done anything with another woman or anything like that, but my wife's more bi-curious, not really bisexual, but um, and I'm very open and honest and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with being heavy. As long as you as long as you're comfortable in the skin that you're in, that's all that matters. I need to quit being so judgmental. I try not to be judgmental. I do believe people should eat what they want and drink what they want because we have that right uh, as Americans or as people. You've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh on the PS1? Oh man, I have one of those PS1 minis that has like 100 games on it. I love the PS1. I have so many good memories on the PS1. Some of the first games I ever played on the PS1 was Resident Evil 2 and Grand Theft Auto, Crash Bandicoot, um, stuff like that. Hardest Yu-Gi-Oh game ever. I believe it. I believe it. Yo, what's good, Clo Yeki? Resi is one classic my dad played and I watch. One of my favorite PS1 games of all time is The Legend of Dragoon.
All aboard!
Yo, we got a new follower. Yo, Clo Yeki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was having a rough day today, and um, streaming and talking to people really helps me out a lot. I've been streaming for a long time, and I get discouraged a lot, and I suffer from PTS, anxiety and depression, and I have to take I have to take medicine, and some days are better than others. Most days are pretty good, but I hope to be a positive influence in the community, and I hope that when people come to my streams, they know that it's a safe place that they can hang out without being discriminated against or harassed by anybody. I generally do love people. I watch Twitch because everything else is too triggering. Yeah, and I like Twitch because there's more anonymity to it. Like on Facebook, you know, you got your name on there. They can click on your picture and see where you live and all this other stuff. YouTube is just, I started on YouTube and I've got about 2,400 subs on YouTube, but as you can see, there's nobody on the YouTube talking. So I think YouTube is the hardest to do. I think, and about 90% of words trigger my anxiety about dying. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind. Most of my trigger words are just like the N word and the R word, which the R word is, you know, RETARD. I don't like that word at all. Um, because of my son is autistic and mostly when I smoke though. Yeah, I'm on house arrest and probation, so I can't smoke. I don't drink anymore. Alcohol was robbing me of my friends and my money and my happiness. Um, I would love to smoke weed. It helps me more than the pills do, but for some reason they won't let me. Alcohol is harsh. Yeah, I agree. Hey, what's good? Thank you for the like, brother. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I have a bad habit of when I'm going through a tough time, I tend to make angry posts about a certain opinion or belief that I have, and But again, I hope to see you guys again soon. I do stream pretty much every day. Um, I might not stream every day on this page, but Crazy Clay's on every night um, around 9 10 o'clock at night, playing Fortnite on the Crazy Clay show. So if there's anybody in the chat that doesn't know, I did make a new Twitch channel, and it is twitch.tv the Crazy Clay Show. If you guys know who Crazy Clay is, Keep Gaming Forward just messaged. What the heck? That's weird. No. Keep Keep Gaming Forward just messaged. How did that happen? And it says 3 stars. I can't read what it says. That's oh, maybe it was my comment. Twitch.tv, The Crazy Clay Show should take you right to my new Twitch page, which I have
Cool. Point and click.
33 followers. We're 17 followers away from affiliate status. Oh, 35 followers.
Hello, mic check 1 2. Mic checkers 1 2.
Here, if you don't know who Crazy Clay is, I'll show you real quick.
33 followers is. We're only 17 followers away from the 50 followers. Man, can you believe that?
That's
Hi, everybody. My name's Clay. Some people call me Crazy. About to come down to town. Let's go, baby. This back. All right. Am I sexual? Yeah. Am I everything you need? You better
rock your body now.
Come on,
Everybody
baby.
now.
Clap your hands, stomp your feet. You know what time it is. Rock your body, baby.
What's up, bro?
Back on the attack. Don't smoke crack. It's whack. Everybody, baby. Come on.
Rock your body right.
Crazy's back. All right. All right.
But yeah, that's Crazy Clay. We play Fortnite every night,
Okay, I'm coming.
catching dubs and stuff.
Someone's fighting over here. Fight might be over.
Next door neighbors. I'm dying. So if you don't, that's Crazy Clay. If you want to see him, we'd love to have you over there. That's the page that I'm really trying to focus on. I love doing this, streaming on the Facebook, the Twitch, and the YouTube at the same time. Sounds like a crying baby. Oh man, that's got to be annoying. But I want to say thank you one more time before I get out of here. Um, big shout out to Sages Gamer for hanging out with us. Hope to see you again, and hopefully I'll have more energy and be in a better state of mind. But appreciate you guys. You guys really helped me out a lot. Yo, that's me. Wait, what's you? Oh, Sages Gamer. Yeah. I just want to say thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. But I really got to try to get some sleep, and I probably got to wake up in like 2 or 3 hours to see if my classes are starting or whatever. I love you guys. I appreciate all of you, and I hope that I can continue to build a community and you guys continue to be a part of it. I'm very thankful for you guys. So have a great night, and I can't wait to see you guys again.